Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Welcome back to the actual stream, the actual live stream, the late night extravaganza stream. He's simply live. He is simply live for another one tonight. Holy moly. We're simply back, guys. Hope you're doing well. Rune, congrats on being first today, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're simply doing well today. Also, Colgaff, good to see you, man. Hope you're also doing well today. And anybody else kind of trickling in, I hope you are also doing well today. Hope you guys are excited for a fantastic time. So, hope you guys are ready. Dudes, I've actually been enjoying playing the ranked in ZA. That's good to hear, man. I'm glad you've been enjoying. I'm glad you've been enjoying being a gamer, dude. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Dude, I just got on Peak and was going to see if you were playing, and here we are on a far better game. Well, first of all, good to see you, my guy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well on your, like, one day off you get a week. Hope you're doing well. Had you asked me earlier in the day, I probably would have maybe played a little bit, but we are locked in on. I've got a bunch of tabs open. We are locked in on some serious prep today. We're locked in on some serious grind for a metagross. We are going to be working very hard to be getting a good metagross. It's gonna take a lot of effort. It's gonna take a lot. And I think it's going to take even more than I was initially planning because I don't know if I have the right ralts to use for this today. So I may have to also get another ralts with the right ability and nature. But we're locked and loaded. We're locked and loaded. Because today's a big grind. We need to get a good metagross. And in order to get a good metagross, we got to do a lot of bullshit. We got to get a good Ditto. We have to get a Ditto with the right nature, which means we need to get, ideally, a Gardevoir with Synchronize that's Adamant, but I don't know if I actually have one of those. Hopefully I do. We got a lot to do. We got a lot to do, and we have to breed until we get a metagross with a at least good enough attack IV. And that is also Adamant. And ideally with IVs that are also pretty decent across the board, but we'll see. We have a lot to do. I got 2 cocktails in me, dog in the lap, fellas in Discord, Brassy on the side monitor, locked in. This is perfect side monitor content today, folks. Main monitor if you really want it to be. I won't tell you that you can't have it on the main monitor, by all means, but perfect side monitor content today. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. We are breeding for nature. We are breeding for good IV. We're doing the whole shebang here, because I am tired of losing in the most bullshit ways in the Battle Frontier. And so if we simply have a max attack Adamant metagross, we can just explode and kill anything. We can just simply click explosion and kill anything. So that is what we're going to do. It is that simple. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move you guys all over to the other monitor here. I'm gonna move you guys all over to my main monitor, just so that way we can properly lock in here. Peek on the main with the fellas. I'm sorry I did this. It's okay, man. It's okay. You got to do what you got to do. Hopefully you get to the top, man. I haven't even tried the new biome yet, so I mean, hopefully the new biome's a good time. I haven't gotten to try it yet. You're on my main monitor, dudes, because I only have room for one. Because if you had multiple, I'd absolutely be on the second monitor. I only need Geo to, you know, tell me once, you know. We did RV there yet, and now this. Well, you're going to have a great time with Peak. You're going to have a good time with Peak for sure. I haven't tried RV there yet either, but I plan on trying it at some point. No D2 raid with the boys today, no. Fox is out of town, so we wouldn't have 6 today to do the raid. What is this? What is this? Hold on. Okay, we're on the right scene. I couldn't remember. Guys, Koala linked me a clip, but I don't know. What am I looking at here?
This one's real.
Okay, she got Cramorant.
I know a fucking Cubone when I see one.
I mean, she knows it's a Pokemon at least.
Okay, that's a combo of 2 Pokemon. That's fake.
Okay. Well,
what?
Unfortunate. She knows a Cubone when she sees one, folks.
I know a fucking Cubone when I see one.
You know, she might be onto something. She might be onto something. Who's to say that it's not just a Cubone, but, you know, like older and with the mother's skull or whatever on his head? Who's to say? Who's to say? Also, Minecraft, thanks for the 7 stream streak, man. Thank you. Good to see you, man. Hope you are doing well. Hope you are doing well. I need to change the input over here. I'm playing on the Switch. You probably would be on the main monitor anyway. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we love to hear. That's what we love to hear. Also, Parav, good to see you. Was good, my Tinka. Holy shit, Parav. All-time #1 Tinka. Holy. Tinka-ton, some would say. Good to see you, man. Parav, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Also, Koala, good to see you, man. A Cubone by any other name would be just as dead. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope Mallory's doing well. Hope she's having a great stream. I need to do this, so I can do this, and then this. Excellent. It's good to see you, man. So here's what's going on, folks. So here's what we need to do first and foremost today. We are on a quest to improve our metagross because our current metagross, despite it being, you know, my homegrown, used it during my playthrough as a kid kind of a thing, or I guess after my playthrough, I suppose. This was my metagross in this game, specifically growing up. However, it's bad. It's simply not, it's not EV trained properly. It doesn't have a good nature. Its moveset's fine, kind of. It's just, it struggles. It struggles a bit. And it's been struggling to keep up And so, today, we have an important task at hand. We need to get a better metagross, and to do that, we have a couple of steps we're going to have to follow. And it's going to be a pain in the ass, but you guys are going to follow this with me, or you're not going to watch, and that's also okay. Whatever you have to do. We need to see, first and foremost, if we have a synchronized Ralts that is adamant. Okay. So, that is where we are going to have to start here. That's unfortunate. We do not have a synchronized Ralts that is adamant. Because this one's modest, and our other one's timid. Okay. So. Just making sure. Yep, this one is timid. It is time, then, to get some work done. Also, Maria, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. With the lowercase Brassy. Are you tired? Are you okay? Hope you're doing well. Do I need surf? No. Do not need surf. Let me turn it up though. There we go. Holy shit, chat, says Rune. He must have just gotten a shiny Pokemon in ZA, methinks. Tired and distracted by The Witcher 3? That's okay. That's understandable. How are you? I'm doing okay. I suppose. I'm alive. I'm breathing. It's always a good thing. Always a good thing. Here's the dealio. Assuming none of these 3 eggs hatch a Ralts that has synchronized and is also adamant, I need to breed more Ralts first and foremost. This is going to save us some time with getting the Ditto that we need, because Ditto is kind of a pain in the ass to get the right one with. So, we are going to hatch these 3 eggs just to see if any of them end up being the Ralts that we need. I just doubt that that's going to be the case. We'll see how this goes. They should hatch pretty quickly. Also, Cherry, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Don't speak of The Witcher 3 in my presence, I beg, or I'm going to sink another 100 hours into it, says Rune. Damn. He's simply going to sink 100 hours more. Synchronize careful. We already have one of those. Cherry, how are you doing on this fine Monday evening? Folks, I will be, when we actually get to the proper, when we get to the proper point of just hatching Beldum eggs over and over again, I will turn on the... Well, I guess I'm going to probably have to turn on... Unless these 3 eggs are what we're needing. Let's see. Hardy Nature with Trace. Unfortunate. Very sad. Will not make you listen to the game volume the whole time. Thankfully, we already have the Ralts in the daycare with our other Ditto, so that's at least something. It's at least something. Doesn't Slugma have to be at the start of the party, or am I making shit up? I'm pretty sure it does not need to be at the start of the party. I am almost positive it does not need to be. But I'll put it up there to satisfy any ADD or OCD that happens to be coming up for anyone. We'll simply just put them up there. I still have like 14 achievements I have to do, so it's only a matter of time. I'm putting it off because I don't want it to be over. I mean, I'm sure those 14 achievements will take you a while, right? So Surely this one right here ends up being the results that we need, right? Surely. Is this the last egg? Impish Trace. Unfortunate. They're all the bullshit ones? Well, those tend to be the ones that people put off. I am of the same mind where I tend to put off the achievements that kind of blow. Okay, we already have a synchronized careful one, so we don't need to keep any of these. Oops. Get rid of all 3 of these ralts. And we'll put Rayquaza in the box for now so we can hold more ralts. And then I guess I'll turn on some, like, tunes, just so it's not, over and over again. We'll give you guys something a little more pleasing to listen to. We'll just throw on the old tried and true. The old tried and true. There you go. A bit sluggish, just snacking on a chocolate chip granola bar and waiting for laundry to be done washing. How are you, man? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm breathing and streaming. So that's something, right? Something to be happy about. Dudes, have you played The Witcher 3? No, I have not. I have not. I have heard it's very good, but games that are that long, I just don't have time for in my life these days. Especially off stream. That is a game that it would take me like 10 years to get through with how much time I actually have to play games off stream these days. Always happy to see you. Thanks, Cherry. That's very nice of you to say. I'm just happy to be here. Another day being alive. Another day to try to do something fun. And beating the Battle Frontier would be very fun. It would be nice and fun, and it would make me happy. And so, in order to do that, we simply need a better Metagross. I need a better... It doesn't even have to be perfect. That's the thing. We don't need it to be perfect. We just need a better one at the very least. I mean, a perfect one would be, like, insane. But, like, it's unrealistic to expect us to get a perfect one. But, specifically, if I get one with a high attack IV that's adamant, and it's shit, like, its other IVs aren't horrible, then... we're okay. If I get one with like a good attack IV, but its defensive IV is like really bad, that would be kind of a problem because it would be kind of difficult to like, I don't know, I'd have to train it differently. But, I mean, ideally we get one that's adamant with a good attack IV. I think I think I'd have to do the calcs, but I think I need like 20 plus attack IV just to be safe. And then, yeah, we need the defense, the physical defense to be roughly, I don't know, we need a decent defensive IV. I mean, I'm probably going to have to give it some training in that anyways, because there are times where I simply have to tank an Earthquake with Metagross, but I'm wanting to put most of our stat points into attack and special defense. Because if we can get Metagross to be able to tank and make like a 3-hit kill on stuff like Starmie or, you know, those sorts of things, that would be ideal. That would be ideal. Would you ever play The Witcher 3 on stream? I wouldn't say never. I think it would require some specific like circumstances. I don't think it's a game that would just kind of like randomly decide, oh, I'm going to play this now. So I wouldn't say never. It would be one of those ones where, like, I'd have to be able to... I don't know. It's one of those games where if I was, like, a full-time streamer, I think it would be easier to sort of, like, do some sort of cool marathon or something for it. But as it stands currently, there's just no way. I can barely keep up with the stuff I'm already playing. It is quite long, and it's not everyone's cup of tea. You could say that about a lot of games, right? There's a lot of games that are kind of like that. A lot of games that are kind of just long and not everyone's cup of tea. All right, Ralt. Surely you are synchronized with Adamant. Trace Brave. Love that. Let's clear a spot. Let's clear a spot. Get out of here, buddy. Sucks no shiny last night for both of us. I fell asleep. Yeah, I mean, that happens. Also, sorry, before I forget, Colgate, thank you for the 90 stream streak. It doesn't show up in my Streamlabs. I had to glance over at the, like, I have my Twitch tab, like, slightly, like, visible in the corner just so I can see, like, the ads, but I saw the activity feed. Thank you for the 90 stream streak, Colgate. Huge streak. Almost 100. He's simply just almost back to triple digits. Yeah, it was unfortunate that there was no shiny for either of us. That was kind of a bummer. But we did put in a good, like, I mean, how many encounters? I put in almost 700 encounters on the night, so I was like, you know, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It was good effort. It's good effort. Dudes, why are we getting a Synchromon? Because I need to get a Ditto that is Adamant. I need to get a Ditto that is Adamant, and getting an Adamant Ditto, it's just going to be sped up if I have an Adamant Synchronize Pokemon, so I can do that glitch. That's also going to help us with if we ever need to get an Adamant Pokemon in general, which is very common in this generation to need. It's going to make that a little bit easier. Significantly easier. I thought I had already gotten an Adamant Synchronize one, but I guess I hadn't. So I kind of went into this expecting I was going to have to do this to some capacity. But if this can go relatively quickly, then we should be able to go work on the Ditto. The goal tonight is to get, obviously, the Ralts / Gardevoir that we need, and then the Ditto that we need. That'd be the goal tonight. But yeah, I gotta get a Ditto with an Adamant nature, and then if I put an Everstone on the Ditto, then it has a 50% chance to pass down its nature in the breeding process, which will make getting an Adamant Beldum significantly easier. So rather than just relying on pure RNG the whole way, we can kind of make it a bit more favorable RNG. So that's the deal. That's the plan. I only did 105 encounters, then honk shoot. I mean, that's okay, Jerry. That's okay. You did say you're like, I'm going to shiny hunt, best of luck. And then I didn't hear from you the rest of the time. I'm like, she definitely had passed out, bro. Like, and that is to be expected. Shiny hunting can sometimes be very relaxing. Naughty Synchronize. Ugh. So sad. So sad. It's okay. It was funny the other night. Cameron had like a super long day. He's been working like crazy lately, but he had like a super long day. He was like watching some YouTube, and he like put on a video, like a moist critical VOD or something, and he put on the video, and we're like watching a little bit, and then he put like a blanket onto the little like coffee table so he could like rest his feet on there. And the moment he did that, like I knew, I was like, he's literally about to pass out. It's like it's 1 a.m. This guy's passing out for sure. And then sure enough, within like 10 minutes, he is like out. And I just let him sleep through like the rest of like the 38-minute video or whatever. And I was like, all right, I should probably wake him up and have him go to actual bed so he doesn't, you know, hurt his neck sleeping on the couch like this. But yeah, it's like it tends to be people just be honk shoeing these days. For a second, I was convinced Synchro worked on eggs for some reason. No, unfortunately, it doesn't. But in Wild Encounters, it does. So again, if we get a Ditto that's adamant, I don't believe there is a way to affect the IVs in Gen 3. I think the IVs are purely randomized, if I was reading correctly. But the nature you can at least pass down, so. Again, we don't need it. We don't need a perfect IV Metagross. We just need one that's decent. If you're curious, and you'd like to know some of the calcs that I've ran to... oh, sorry. I had like a weird dry spot in my throat. Ugh. Yeah, if you'd like to know some of the calcs that I've been running to make sure I have like the proper Metagross, you can feel free in the Pokemon damage calculator online. Just put, it doesn't really matter what level. My guys are always at level 76 for the Battle Frontier just because that's what my guys are at. You can put them at level 76. You can leave them at level 100 as long as they're the same level. You can just have Metagross with an adamant nature, with a choice band, and the move explosion. And you can put that up against other Pokemon in the Battle Frontier. Oh man, timid synchronize. Remember when we needed that really badly? Remember when we needed that? Would have been nice if that was adamant. But we already have one that's timid. Because I believe it's this one that's timid, right? Timid synchronize? Yeah. Unfortunate. It's random, but it'll get 3 stats from its parents. Yeah. Which ideally, again, I'd get a Ditto that's like got a good attack IV. But I mean, there's only so much I can really control with that. I'm just going to get one again that has like decent enough. Thankfully, Ditto are, I think, the only thing you can find in the area that you find them in this game. I believe Ditto's the only thing you find in there. In like the Fossil Maniac's house. I think. So, I'd have to double check that. But regardless, it shouldn't be, like, the encounter rate's not as bad as it was with Staryu. With Staryu, that shit was a pain in the ass. That shit was insane. Relax, synchronize. Fuck. I mean, I don't think we have that one yet, I guess. I can double check. But at least I can throw that one in the box for if we ever need a relaxed nature, I suppose. Chat, I'm going to Mauld, he says. Why are you going to Mauld? Why are you Mauldin? Don't be Mauldin. I just got another random Alpha Shiny. Damn. He's Maulding. He's Maulding. I too would Mauld if I was graced with great luck. Oh man, I'd be so mad. Like, gosh dang it. I hate getting such great luck. Boy howdy, this is awful. You've gotten 3 of this one? A shame, really. A shame that you'll have extra Alpha Shinies to trade people if you wanted to. What a shame. A sad day for you. Dudes, do you want one? I'm good, man. I'm good, man. I don't even have the game. Surely the Ralts will not be too difficult to find. Surely it'll just like, it'll within the next like 3 eggs, surely this Ralts will just become one with us. It's been whispered for those curious. Fuck Mother Balls D. Why is he screaming? Why are you screaming in the chat? Why are you being a screamer? All right, Ralts. Ralts, please. I beg. Just not what we needed. Just a sad day. It's okay. One of these Ralts will... I hate that spoiler is auto-modded man. One day after years of being here, you'll remember that the move or that the word is simply auto-modded. One day you'll remember. How many more years do you think it'll take? Like another 2, 3 maybe? It's one of the few words that we have auto-modded that's like a normal word. Someday this guy will actually remember. One of the longest running bits we have on the channel. We've had that bit running since 2021. Yeah, since 2021. It's been a 4-year-long bit. Over 4 years long now. Because it started in like, I want to say like July 2021. All right, Ralts. Careful nature. Oh, love it. Love it. Thank you. God forbid one of these is adamant. Watch, we're going to get an adamant one, and it's going to be, like... it's going to be a adamant trace Ralts, and it's going to piss me off. It's not even going to have synchronize. That's going to be the real kicker. Give me another egg, buddy. I always thought the mint for adamant should be an adamant. Oh. Very smart. Very clever. I mean, yeah, honestly, that would be nice. It was called an adamant. But then how would they, like, name the other mints? The other mints would be too difficult to name. Because, like, well, we can't do, like... Careful mint, you know. So they gotta have some sort of naming convention that stays true. Syria mint. Car mint. See, these things all just sound like ass. So that's a problem. Also, I believe our this cartridge cannot get shinies, from what I understand. So if anyone's like, oh, maybe he'll get a shiny, I don't think this cartridge can get shinies. Oh, I love Careful Nature. Yes. It's like Ossi. It doesn't matter how much it makes sense. Well, the ending of Mint and Ossi are just like very different, you know? They mean very different things. The suffix of Ossi just... you know, it gives a whole new meaning to various things in life. Most things in life. You could even think about the Mintussi, if you wanted to. And then you'd be like, wait a minute. Adamintussi. All sorts of things to consider there. very deep layers of thought and knowledge. Have we ever considered that the world in which we exist in these games is actually just like an endless purgatory? Like, think about it. These trainers, all of these NPCs, like, look at these guys. Their entire existence is just running back and forth between the other two. These two are basically just like watching this person in the middle walk endlessly forever. Like, this is your existence. This is your purgatory. And we exist in this purgatory as the one, like, manipulated variable. We are the one thing that changes from their norm. And everything else stays exactly the same forever. So they just stand there, waiting for anything to be different. And the only time it changes is when we exist there, you know? How depressing. And the only thing that changes when that happens is like their neurons get activated and they're like, damn, I get to do my one thing that I do, which is battle and lose. And then they're like, they give you their number and they're like, please, for the love of God, call me again or something so I can do my purpose once again. In all seriousness, if you want some of my extra shinies, you can. I mean, I appreciate the offer, man. I don't know what I would do with them, though. Docile nature. I think that's neutral, right? Are there any Pokemon you even want a neutral nature with? Not really. But I think it's a new one, so we'll throw it in there. Let me see which ones I actually have here. So we got docile. Oh, I already had a docile one. Very cool. Well, I didn't need this one then. What is this one? Why is this one over here? Impish. Okay, so we've got docile, impish, brave, relaxed, modest, sassy, mild, timid. Oh, I have a timid Rayquaza? I didn't even realize. It's actually a pretty good Rayquaza nature. Like, it's not, like, perfect. You know, it's plus speed, minus attack. But in this gen, that's not horrible, because Dragon's a special attack, so. Not horrible. Anyways, and then what are these last ones here? Gentle, quiet, relaxed. Oh, so I have two relaxed ones. Do I have two relaxed, two careful? I don't need two relaxed. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them either. Well, I mean, surely some of your ranked opponents would love a shiny, right? Surely you could surely there's like groups out there, like Discord groups or like something where you could like be like, hey, I have these extra shinies. Anyone have some other shinies I need and like want to trade for them or something? Like surely, right? You could like get some cool shit. You could get a shiny living dex if you really think about it. If you're like persistent enough. Guys, what if I just like don't go back to work tomorrow? What if I just what if we just quit the job, go back to full-time streaming, act like the job year never happened? Trace naive. Very sad. Let's just go broke, man. Let's just burn through all the savings again. I'm like a little under halfway to a shiny living dex already. Oh my god. It is absurd how easy they made shiny hunting in modern games, bro. Like, the fact that the game, like, just came out and you've already gotten that is insane. Like, it's ridiculous. Oh, man. They were like, we want people to simply get shinies all the time now. So let's just make it significantly easier. Which, like, you know, I guess for, like, mass appeal, I guess that's probably for the best, right? So that way, like, kids are more likely to find random shinies and want to find more of them. And then they spend more time playing the game. So then, like, it keeps them engaged with it or whatever. So I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. From a business standpoint, I suppose. I don't know. Get them addicted to finding shinies. Just get the whole world addicted to finding shinies. Everyone in the whole world will be shiny hunters. Surely this one. Surely this one. It's gotta be the one. Crossing my fingers. This one's gotta be the one. Timid. I love getting the same nature with synchronize twice before even getting one of the one I'm needing. Love that. My favorite. Already have timid taken care of. Do you guys like my little berry that I planted down here that can't grow because the internal battery is dry on this file? So this berry just forever never grows. Yes. Water the pecha berry. Water it. It will surely grow. It's gonna grow. I think shiny hunting would be more interesting in the old one-on-one encounter setting, but Pokemon has always been so bad about huge long animations they have no control over turning off. Kinda. I mean, you could turn off move animations at least. So in games where like the actual like encounter itself goes a bit quicker, I feel like it's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, like modern day shiny hunting, like when you can just like find a bunch of things that spawn in the same area, like it just significantly reduces the time that like it takes, you know? Which isn't inherently a bad thing. It's just like a thing being rare has to like feel rare, like it, you know, it has to be rare. So when it's not really that hard to get it, you're like, well, how rare actually is this, you know? Even in the quick games, it's like a 3 to 4 second animation to start the battle. To start the battle? Like to be able to do anything, are you saying? Because a little like thing is literally 2 seconds. Like, if we're talking the whole animation of like they like come out and they do their thing and then you send out your guy and it does its thing. Like, yeah, like that's battle generated to being able to run away. Okay, yeah. I mean that, yeah. But even then, like that's not that bad. Like, it's a couple of seconds. It's not that insane. I don't know. At the end of the day, I don't really care that much because I don't really shiny hunt like that. So I don't really have that much of a like stern, strong opinion with it. My opinion more so stems from how I feel about rarity in general. And like, if a thing is supposed to feel rare, if it's supposed to be like this rare thing, and then you trivialize that thing being like, I had the same experience with an item that I had in RuneScape from like 2008. Okay, I had this like ice cape token that would unlock this ice cape that you could like put on your character, and that thing was worth like 65 mil. It was a snow cape. That's what it was. Snow cape token. It was worth like a ton because I'd had it and you couldn't get it again because it was like a 2008, 2009, whatever year that was that I got it. It was like an exclusive thing for that event. And so it was this sort of like, I called it my little Bitcoin. So I was like, I got in on it early enough and then I just held on to it, never used it. And so that was like my savings. And then they decided to just re-release it like 2 years ago. And then it plummeted down to a value of like 10K. And I was like, well, I can get 10K from just sneezing at a few oak logs and selling them on the Grand Exchange. Like this sucks. So it's like slowly gone back up a little bit since then, but like it's still at like 180K or some shit. Like it's not really worth that much. And so when you like trivialize rarity by being like, oh, you got this super rare thing? Well, now I'm going to make it way easier for people to get that thing, so it's not nearly as rare. And you're like, well, that's my issue with a lot of stuff in games. They're like, well, let's just make it way easier for you to get the thing that was supposed to be rare. So that way you feel like this rare thing you got was less insane. I don't know. It's not bad, but it does add at least to me an extra step. Yeah, I mean, in modern games, I feel like there's got to be a balance, though. Because in modern games, the ability to just, like, have... Especially on the Switch 2 now with, like, Pokemon Scarlet, like, you can literally just have, like, 20 of the same things spawning in. Like, the ability to find shinies in that is just absurdly easier, you know? Which is where I'm like, is there even much of a point to it at that point, you know? $36 on Switch 2. Yeah, like that's absurd. That's absurd. And the shiny chance is already lessened from what it used to be, you know? Like that's, I mean, you're basically guaranteed a shiny within an hour. Like, oops. Ay. We are not having luck with these rolls today. I'm fine with things being rare, but I also don't want to feel like my time is being wasted, if that makes sense. I mean, it inherently, your time is being wasted unless you find the shiny, right? Like, it's just sort of inherently how it works. Whether it's going in and out of an area to respawn in a bunch of, new sprites, or having to go back and forth to get one-on-one little encounters over and over again. Like, either way, you're simply wasting time unless you end up getting the thing that you were looking for. So it takes significantly less time to potentially have to waste in the new games where it's very free. Although I think the most free one was probably in Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee. I'm pretty sure that was like the freest game to get shiny. Because I think it was like you just get like a little bit of like a chain going with it. And then like once you maxed out the chain, you were basically just guaranteed to get a shiny within, I mean, I don't know. When I'd watch people do it, like it did not take them very long to get a shiny after like maxing out the chain. So... if I sit down to do encounters, I want to spend 4 hours doing encounters, not 3.5 hours doing an intro animation and half an hour of encounters. Either way, it's still that amount of time in encounters. That's what I'm trying to get across. Either way, it's all the same thing. It's all of it is still part of doing encounters. You know what I'm saying? It's just the length of the encounter itself is different. Like the intro animation is not separate from encounter. You know, it's all part of the same thing. I just think it's significantly more hype to like go through the intro animation and then see the shiny come across the screen. Rather than just like randomly I just hear bling and I'm like, oh, there's a fucking shiny near me somewhere, you know? Like that's the anticipation of the intro. The intro animation turning the screen black and then you run into the Pokemon or whatever. Like that's where the anticipation comes from. I understand what you're saying. I just like it to be faster. And that's fair. That's fine. That's fine. Shiny hunting in my mind is just this thing that like you have to be super patient for regardless. So, I don't know. I feel like there's a give and take, I guess, with wanting it to be faster, but if it's like so fast to where you could just like do 1,000 encounters in a game like this in 2 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Like that would be too fast. It'd be like I'm hurting my brain. Are these Ralts gonna like make another egg? Like, bro, make another egg. Just hatch another one without getting a replacement one. They got tired, bro. They're like, we've made like 10 eggs already. Like, let us breathe. Bashful. That's a new one at least. It's at least a new one. I really like hunting in Temtem because I can turn off that long intro, but I still have to do all the rest of the stuff. I mean, I have like no opinion on Temtem, brother, but I'm glad that they suit your needs. I'm glad that they suit your needs. You know, the Pokemon world with like their flower and fauna are very interesting to me because you've got a bunch of Pokemon that are like flower Pokemon and like plants and stuff like that. And then you just have like these like normal flowers. Like what like I'm looking at these flowers on the ground and I'm like, these guys aren't Pokemon. But in the future, if they were to make Pokemon that like resembled these guys, then were these guys always Pokemon? You know, like hypothetically, eventually all of these like things are just gonna be Pokemon. So like all these trees that we see in this game, like they're not Pokemon yet, right? Like something to think about. We already have some Pokemon that are trees, but not quite like these ones. Oh, I need that egg. Some insects look like flora, like orchid mantises or stick bugs. That's fair. I guess that is very true. I'm just thinking like, I don't know. There's so many things like especially in these older games where they're just like this like normal thing, but then eventually like that's just gonna be turned into a Pokemon. So then like if they ever like remade like if they ever remade the game again, right? It's like, oh well, now those trees are actually Pokemon, bro. Like I'm getting every nature that's just not adamant. Please, is Rash a new one? Do I have one that's Rash? I think I already have one that's Rash. Sassy mild. I have a Rash. Okay, no, I don't have Rash on the Ralts. Thank you, Rune's cat, for smacking his keyboard. There's a lot of semicolons that your cat really enjoyed today, I guess. Guys, I was thinking about going to the store today. I'd like considered taking a little trip to the store so that way I could get a I was gonna get like a proper like broom and dustpan, just like a little like it wasn't gonna be anything crazy, just like a normal broom and dustpan. Because like we have like a little like Swiffer sweeper thing, but like we don't have a dustpan, so it's like I can like sweep all this stuff up, but I don't have like a thing to, like put it in easily. So I was like, I'm gonna like I think get a traditional one, but I was also gonna get like a few little like groceries, and then I was tired. I was tired, and I was like, well, maybe I'll go after the stream. And then I started stream late, and I'm like, well, maybe I'll simply go on like Friday or something. Except for I have a doctor's appointment on Friday, so I'm like, well, hopefully I'll have time after the doctor's appointment, I guess. Worst comes to worst, I'll just get what I need like after work one of these days. Quirky! Not what I wanted, but it's a new one. We're really about to get every nature under the sun on these eggs, except for adamant. I think that's what's about to happen. I think we're about to get everything we need except adamant. Every nature with synchronize. I'm telling you, we're going to get one with adamant and it's going to have trace as the ability instead of synchronize. I'm telling you. I feel like it's inevitable at this point. It's gonna happen. Yeah, I have a bunch of like tabs open that are like essentially like, okay, so here's, you know, how to do like the breeding properly with, you know, actually, I was thinking, I don't think I have a Ralts that's adamant in the daycare itself. I do have 2 Ralts that are in the daycare that are making these eggs. And I do wonder if either of them are adamant. Because if they are, then I could get an Everstone and put it on the one that is adamant and then pass that down and hopefully get an adamant Ralts with synchronize. I guess it's worth checking. I'll check it after the next egg hatches. Also, the ads are going to run for anyone that's not subbed. Just fair warning. So you're not jump scared. The ads are going to run in like a minute, I think. Something like that. Fair warning. Do you have a male Pokemon with adamant somewhere? I mean, yeah. But I don't think it can breed with Ralts. Quiet nature. Unfortunately, I don't think it can breed with Ralts. Actually, is my Salamence even male? No. So never mind. I mean, I might have one like somewhere in here. My relaxed nature ditto. You can breed a couple times with the 50 odds. It'll probably be faster. I mean, if I have a male Pokemon that has adamant, then yeah. Oh, I have a timid ditto. What the hell? Damn, I didn't know I had a timid ditto. That could have been pretty good. For like Staryu hunting, or Staryu hatching, I guess. I didn't even realize it. I didn't know how that worked back then. Bashful, impish, relaxed, gentle, naughty, bashful, quiet, hasty, timid, lax, brave, serious. What the hell is Sea Vault Canyon? What the hell is that? That's gotta be some fire red leaf green shit. You can try to catch an adamant ditto rather than breeding. So I could try to catch an adamant ditto, but then we're in the same... Oh, Golbat is adamant. Can Golbat and Ralts breed? Can Golbat breed with Ralts? Ralts Egg Group, Gen 3. I was lurking, but good luck, have fun, also good night, and the rest of it, I'm veg. Good night, Chris. Take care, man. Have a good night, good sleep, good rest. Also good sleep, also good rest. Take care, man. Thanks for popping in, brother. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. Buddy old pal. Okay, I don't think Golbat can be with Ralts. Unfortunately. Sadly, I think it simply cannot be with Ralts. I don't think Huntail can be either. Do you have a Farfetch'd? No. I have 2 adamant Golbats. That's crazy. 2 adamant Golbats. That's so crazy. I was gonna say, I think this one's quiet. Let's see, Groudon, surely. I have an adamant Kyogre. Oh my god, no wonder this Kyogre always sucked. No wonder this Kyogre always felt like it was so bad in my Emerald version. I was like, why is my Kyogre so bad when I would play this game? It's adamant, bro. That's crazy. An adamant freaking Kyogre, dude. Oh, man. Well, bummer. I don't have a Farfetch'd. It's okay. We carry on. We carry on. Oh, I was going to get rid of this one. Okay, I'll go over here. Because if we get... That's the thing. If we get a Ralts that is adamant and synchronized, like, that thing is going to be so helpful for any future Pokemon that we end up needing to get that are, like, adamant. It's going to help significantly with that. But I am going to check. I think I'm going to check. Here, let me do this. Check out this play. I'm going to save. The money doesn't really matter here, but I'm going to save just to save the money anyways. But I'm going to bring out both my Ralts just to double check that neither of them are adamant. Oh my god, my husband was looking for you. Fuck. Hold. Give me the freaking egg, man. Okay, we'll put the egg away, I suppose. And then save again. This will just save us from having to, like, spend the money. Because it's probably going to spend, like, quite a bit. It just saves me having to do, like, a bunch of, Bunch more duplication. Can you buy Aber in this game? You cannot in this game. In Fire Red and Leaf Green, I think you can. Well, maybe you can in this game. I don't think so, though. I don't know if you can buy Pokemon in this game. I'm just taking both my rolls back. I'm just double checking that neither of them are adamant. Did we get the adamant synchro rolls? No. But I'm double checking to see that the two I had in here weren't already adamant. Modest, Trace, and... Okay, they both had Trace. Okay. And neither of them are adamant. Okay. We're going to do something else? No, I was saving so that way I wouldn't have to spend the money to actually get the Ralts out of there. I could just save the money. I was just being a little cheapo. Now, I was trying to find ways to get it a little bit easier, but it's fine. I can't believe you don't have, like, any adamant... I do have adamant Mons. We just went over theirs. I have multiple adamant Mons. They're just not compatible with Ralts. Unfortunately, my Sea Serpent Huntail and my 2 Golbats are not compatible with Ralts. And my Kyogre isn't either. My adamant Kyogre. So... Thanks for the Farfetch. I finally got to give you the Cinda. I saw, yes, I saw. I had like 5 of those Farfetched. I was like, yes, I can absolutely trade one of these. I did not need one. I don't need 5 of them, that's for sure. I think I'm currently... I have a couple of sets in Pokemon Pocket that I think I'm only like 3 cards away on. I think my Space Time Showdown one, I think I'm only like 3 or 4 cards away on finishing. Let's see. I know Celestial Guardians is the same way, where I've only got like a couple of cards left to get from that. I finished pretty much all the other ones. My Genetic Apex is like also pretty close. I think I have like... I think it's 5 more cards. I just haven't had anybody like offer me any of the trades I need for those yet. Do you have all the deluxe full arts? I have 6 Crawdont. I have plenty of Crawdont. I have plenty of Farfetch'd. I don't really remember what the other full arts are, to be honest. I pretty much just paid like half attention to that set. I know I have like the Greninja. But I just didn't really... that set I just kind of like brainlessly would open each day. All right, Ralts. Surely you're the one. I only have 1 guard, but I'm so happy I got her. I think I also only have 1. Slurpuff? I think I have Slurpuff. Maybe I do have all the 4. Hardy! Man. Fine. I guess it's technically a new one. It's insane, our luck, dude. Like... We've got like every nature under the sun, it feels like, except for adamant. Oh, man. One of these, it just has to be, right? Like one of these has to be? Not even an adamant Trace, dude. It's crazy. Just not a single adamant Ralts yet today. Which it's so funny to like say I want an adamant Ralts, because like who in their right mind usually wants an adamant Ralts, you know? It's like the worst nature you could possibly get for a Ralts. Can you trade to another game? I can. But what is that going to do for me? People who are Gallade pilled. I mean, I guess, yeah, Gallade if you wanted Gallade. But in this game, you would never want an adamant Ralts. Except for this specifically. I think eggs are produced more often with non-original trainer mons. I mean, producing eggs more often isn't the problem here. We have plenty of eggs at all times. Like, I've got a full inventory of eggs at all times and I'm trying to hatch. It's just, you know, whether or not they actually are what I want them to be. They're adamant about not showing up. True. Very true. I'm telling you, one of these is eventually going to be it. Just mathematically speaking. One of them eventually has got to be. Worst comes to worst, we could attempt to just catch Ditto just outright and get an adamant Ditto that way. It's certainly possible. It's certainly something we could try. I don't know. It's certainly something we could try. This would save me quite a lot of time in that regard. Because this would essentially make getting Adamant Ditto free as fuck. And not only that, but we could get multiple Adamant Ditto to make sure we're getting one with like decent IVs. I think we already have a gentle one. Because that's the big thing here, is being able to get like multiple Dittos that are adamant and getting one that's got like decent IVs. So if we can get to the point where we're getting adamant Dittos consistently, like that's where the time that we're putting in here saves us time for all that. So I have no doubt I could get an adamant Ditto eventually, and that wouldn't really be an issue. The problem is getting one that's actually got some like decent stats, you know? So like getting multiple upon multiple adamant Ditto would be interesting. This one's got to be it, surely, right? Now that we've said all of these things, surely now this is the one. Lax nature, man. As I was putting away wet clothes into the dryer, I was thinking if I even want to continue my shiny Ralts breed hunt, which has been on hiatus since last year, and instead just do random encounters. For Ralts, dog, finding Ralts in this game is already a pain in the ass. It's like a super low encounter rate, so I would not recommend doing it through random encounters. I think shiny hunting it through breeding is kind of the only like realistically viable way to do it in this game. I should put Ralts in my copium hunts alongside Gen 3 roamers. I don't know, man. I mean, Gen 3 roamers would be a huge copium hunt. That one would be like legitimately turbo copium. Shiny Ralts through breeding is just, it's possible. It just takes forever, you know? But it's like, I mean, you literally would be doing what I'm doing right now, just on a cartridge that actually can get shinies. Because mine, I don't think can get shinies. But at least we know my Fire Red can. Exactly. With breeding, it's guaranteed to be the Pokemon that you're looking to get, so it's at least something. See, Cherry, that's where you get a foot pedal. And then you can foot pedal left and right over and over again. I could technically do that with this, but it's not that big of a deal. You could like left and right with the foot pedal and then like play something else while you're doing it. Not a sponsor. Yes, I'm sponsored by Bigfoot Pedal. The Bigfoot pedal industry. Show me an adamant Ralts. Wait, wouldn't it be so funny though if we did actually somehow get a shiny from all this? Even though this cartridge I'm pretty sure can't get shinies. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Bold? How about you boldly go into my freaking box, dude? It's insane. Everything besides adamant. Pretty sure this one's new. I'm pretty sure it's brave, sassy, mild, hardy, gentle, quiet, bold. Yeah. That's why they got that hat on. Because he's bold. Pisses me off, bro. Give me an adamant one, please. Guys, I was thinking about, I need to, like, ask people for more, like, music recommendations. I need to, like, I was thinking about throwing together, like, a playlist of stuff that's, like, all brand new stuff I've never heard before. Just to see if I can fuck with, like, any of it. So I feel like I've been listening to, like, for the most part, a lot of, like, the same kind of stuff for a while. So I was thinking of, like, getting, like, just a playlist of all just, like, never heard it before kind of stuff. So I can add more to really flesh out the playlist. Because it's to the point where, like, my work playlist that's got, like, 5 hours of music, I've just heard most of it, like, so many times that, like, I mean, I still enjoy all of it. It's obviously all music that I like. It's just, like, I feel like I need to, like, spice it up a little bit, you know? I just don't know where to look. I mean, I guess I feel like on, like, stuff like, well, like, you guys remember that site, like, Pandora Radio from when we were younger? And it would, like, play, like, music from, like, the band that you like, but then also would, like, throw in other stuff that it thinks, like, you would like. It's, like, on a similar vein or whatever. I feel like I gotta do something like that, where, like, I get some, like, different shit that's, like, recommended to me that's, like, similar or whatever. I don't know. But sometimes I feel like maybe I need something that's not even, like, similar. Like, something just, like, wildly different. I got mogged from your Wonder Pick. It had full art Howla and I flopped. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. I mean, I'm glad at least one of them showed up for you, though. Epic Score, 2 Steps from Hell, Sabaton. That's what I listened to for the longest time. I feel like I've heard of Sabaton. Jolly Trace, bro. Kill me. How about Adam and Synchronize? How about Adam and Synchronize? Oops. Spice up that Spotify rap. See, that's the thing is I don't even use Spotify. I don't use Spotify. I just have like a YouTube playlist. And with YouTube Premium, you just don't get ads. So I just can listen to the music through all that and I never have any ads. It's great. Not a sponsor. It's just a pretty solid product. But Spotify would probably be better as far as like actually introducing me to like random. I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's probably stuff. If I just like used YouTube Music more, I'd probably. If I wasn't like a boomer and didn't just make like my own playlists, like one song, one by one, you know. Then on Spotify they have a thing where it's like you have like liked songs, so you can just like songs that you enjoyed listening to, and then it would just add it all to like that one playlist. YouTube, you kind of have to like go to each video and like throw it in the playlist. I don't know. I don't really use YouTube Music. Maybe I should try actually using like the YouTube Music service. Quiet nature. Yeah, liked songs things would go pretty crazy. It would go pretty crazy. I found myself, because I made the playlist and I named the playlist Car Ride because I had to drive like 5 hours to a wedding, and I was like, okay, like I need a good amount of music. So I made a playlist that was like roughly 5 hours of music. So that way I had something to listen to like the whole way there. That wasn't just the same song over and over again. And then I've just sort of used that as my like playlist that I'll listen to. But there's certain songs in there that I'm like, they're like auto skips, not because I don't like the song. It's just because I've heard the song 8 billion times, you know? And so I'll just be like, I'll just like skip it because I'm like, I've listened to the song so many times. With Spotify, they also recommend some curated playlists from songs you like. Yeah, like Cameron finds all sorts of stuff. Cameron finds all sorts of like music that gets recommended to him through like Spotify, and he's been like, dude, like check out this shit. And I'm like, it's pretty good. I sometimes get that just through like my YouTube recommendations. Like sometimes my YouTube like recommended page will just be like, hey, here's this thing that you might like. And I'm like, sick. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's not. I'm starting to believe that adamant ralts doesn't exist. I'm starting to believe it just isn't possible. I'm losing hope. I'm still mad YouTube fed me AI music. I mean, it feeds everyone AI music, dude. AI music has blown up. There is so much of it, dude. I get so much of it recommended. Because I just listen to so much different, like, music on YouTube that, like, my recommended is like, hey, here's all this, like, niche music that like just released or whatever. It's like video game soundtracky kind of stuff, but then I listen to it, I'm like, oh wait a minute, this was AI. I'm like, man, so much of it, dude. It's everywhere. I made and saved too many Spotify playlists. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with having a bunch of playlists. That means you have a lot of options. Sassy Trace. Again, I'm so worried about the fact that this, when we finally get an adamant one, it's going to be Trace. I'm so worried. But at least, okay, if we get an adamant one that is male, then we can at least do something with that. Because if it's adamant and male, then we can give it an Everstone, and then it should pass down eventually pretty quickly. It should pass down adamant to... It's like a 50% chance to pass down its nature. So, ideally, even if we get one that's adamant, we can still do something with it. Doesn't have to be male if it's a Ralts. Isn't it the male is the one that will pass down its nature, potentially? If we do that? Oh, I see. Well, I'm pretty sure with like I feel like with the nature it has to be male, right? Maybe not. I could have misunderstood. It's okay, because this one right here could simply be the one. This one right here could be exactly what we need. It's not. It's just not. But at least we tried. Oh, man. It's gotta be one of these eventually, man. It's gotta be one of them eventually. Give me that. Give me that egg. Give me that egg. Yeah, I thought it was where, like, I think the male had to have the Everstone. It has to be a female mon or a ditto. For inherit nature. If the female parent or ditto carries Everstone and breeding, she has a 50% chance of passing. Ah, you're correct. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's only male parents can pass on egg moves because the female returns the species. Okay. Got it. Okay. So if we get a female adamant Ralts that doesn't have synchronize, then we can get use out of that. If it's a male one with adamant and it doesn't have synchronize, then it's unfortunately a dud. It's just simply unfortunately a dud. But ideally, we'll just get one with adamant and synchronize and not have to worry about any of that, and everything's gonna be great. We're gonna have a wonderful time, and life is gonna be wonderful, and we will frolic through the fields of joy. Man, this would have been like a perfect stream to like do an AMA. This would have been a perfect stream to be like, we're just gonna do an AMA while I go back and forth forever, for all of eternity. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. It's gonna be female adamant synchronize with perfect IVs, which we don't really care about, but god damn it, it'll have it. Serious, trace, awful, just terrible, sad. Oh. Let's do an impromptu one then. Right, what do you got for me? What do you got for me? Give me egg. Give me egg. Give me egg. I feel like that's how this guy would talk. Oh, your Pokemon has an egg. The Pokemon made eggs. They breeded. They breeded in a little lake habitat. They made eggs. What do you think they do with all the eggs that never get picked up? Like, if I just kept writing forever and never picked up this egg, and they just kept making more and more eggs, it's just like... they're like, we can't keep them. We must eat them. We must devour them. Alright, Ralts. Time to be adamant. It's your time. Never lucky. In Scarlet Violet, they are donated to the Academy for new trainers. Well, I've got lots of Ralts that I could donate to the Academy, that's for sure. I got plenty. I am repopulating the world. The encounter rate for Ralts is going to turn into a 100% encounter rate after I'm done. Because we have made so many. They eat them, but no. No, not with the little, like, hats still on. Not with their, like, little green and red hats still on. That'd be tragic. Although, maybe they'd be like, hey, trainers, you should come over here and you should put some Lechonks in our daycare to make more Lechonks. Oh no, you made too many eggs. Oh no. We have to cook up the eggs. Oh no. We have to just have prime freaking pork chops and bacon. Oh no. You know what I'm saying? Like, surely with some of them, they'd be like, hell yeah, make too many eggs, please. Leave them here forever. All right, I'm manifesting that it's not this one, it's the next one. This one's going to be a relaxed nature and trace, but, okay, it's bold synchronize. But the next one will be adamant with synchronize. That's what I'm manifesting. I knew this one was a dud. I just had a feeling. Didn't feel right. Dudes, have you seen the How I Remember Scarlet and Violet animations? I don't believe I have. Don't believe I have. Funny you're talking about Le Pork because my father was frying up pork rinds for chicharron. I think he'll continue it tomorrow because it's late for him. I mean, it is probably, yeah, it's kind of late. It's like 9 p.m. He's gotta get his sleep. Probably smelled good though. Probably made the house smell pretty good. Probably smelled nice and tasty. That's how the house is gonna smell tonight when I'm meal prepping. When I get that chicken in the oven, it's gonna smell so freaking good, dude. Although I don't even know what I'm having for dinner tonight. Probably gonna be... It's probably another soup moment. Probably a soup moment tonight. Jolly synchronize? That is a new one, and it's not a bad one to have, I suppose. It's not a bad one to have. Because I believe Jolly is plus speed minus special attack, if I remember correctly. So Jolly's not horrible. But my plan is to basically, because of how we're going to have this Metagross, I will no longer need to have Psychic on it. I will just no longer need to have Psychic. Because if we run into those, like, couple of Pokemon that are sometimes issues for Metagross, we can just click Explosion instead. Like, the Pokemon that used to, like, like a Fortress or a Skarmory, those sorts of things where, Brick Break was like a 3-shot kill or something. And we get hit with counter. Well, with Choice Band Explosion, no longer will we have to worry about getting hit with counter because we can just simply kill them in one hit with Explosion. So, I no longer need to have the move Psychic on my Metagross after this. Which means the moveset is likely going to be... I think the moveset's going to be Meteor Mash, Earthquake, Shadow Ball, and Explosion. I think that's going to be the moveset for this Metagross. Brick Break is usable because it helps with certain threats, but Earthquake handles stuff like Aggron. Normal types like Slacking and Snorlax, I'd pretty much just rather delete with Explosion than have to worry about potentially not killing with Brick Break or something and all of that. So Explosion Choice Band just kind of simplifies a lot of those matchups for us to where we don't really need things like Brick Break. And then if there's dark types, you know, like Umbreon, we'd probably still want to like explode or just do, you know, Meteor Mashes, because Choice Band Meteor Mash with max attack is going to go crazy. But if we need to explode, like, we can just do that. So it pretty much solves all those problems. And then we have Shadow Ball for when it's a ghost type, or a Starmie where I believe max attack. Wow, we got another Jolly Synchronize. Cool. Very neat. Yeah, we specifically will have Shadow Ball for things like, you know, ghost types, or Starmie, where I believe max attack, Adamant, Choice Band, Shadow Ball does one-shot Starmie. Almost positive I did that calc already. Okay, the Jolly one was already female, so we don't need another one. I don't think I would need another one that's the same thing. It's just crazy we got 2 Jolly Synchronizes before we got 1 Adamant. Like, bro, I'm telling you, we've gotten like every nature under the sun except for Adamant. But yeah, Explosion, Metagross. I've done the calcs. Done the calcs. It pretty much just nukes anything. I think even Aggron. I think even the Aggron that we run into, I think Choice Band Explosion, even at quad resistance, I think almost kills it or something like that. But that's the thing. Aggron's one of the few Pokemon that would be able to actually handle an Explosion Choice Band from our Metagross, and we have Earthquake to kill that. So, like, there's no reason to explode against that, you know? So Explosion handles a lot of the things that we normally wouldn't be able to handle, where then something like Earthquake handles the rest. There's not really that many Steel Rock types that we'd have to work. Like, most things can't quad resist Explosion in this game. And the things that can don't like Earthquake. So, it's that simple. Holy moly. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my god, Bisu. Oh my god. Big fan. How's it going? How was stream? How was Legends ZA? Making sure I say it right for all the Canadians and whatnot. I don't know why everyone said thank you for subscribing to premium ViewBot services. You'll never receive the paid amount. No ViewBots, just surely all real people. Wait, surely you weren't ViewBotting, right? Surely you weren't. Holy!
Brassy, am I allowed to say that?
Brassy what? Brassy, huh? What's he saying? What's he saying? Thanks for subscribing for 6 months in advance, by the way. Kolgaf. Thank you, man. The big one. The big one. Huge 20-monther as well. Winterbear, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, my name is Brassydoots, if you don't know. I'm the guy that beat Bisu in her own game yesterday that I had never played before, and it was my second game of it ever. So, kind of crazy. This here is Tinka. I mean, yeah. If there's any Tinka energy going around, by all means. By all means. By all means. Did you guys ever beat the Sun and Moon run? We did. We did finish that Soul Link. It was a while back now, actually. Good times, good memories, fun times. Guys, big fan of Bisu. Please do follow Bisu if you haven't already. Big fan. Always a good time. 3 on the top, 2 on the sides, by the way. Bangs long, by the way. So, yes, I did. You asked me what my haircut was, which I was confused why you were asking me about my hair. But I was like, okay, So I just gave you the rundown. So now you guys know my exact haircut. Keep the bangs mostly long. 3 on the top, 2 on the sides and back. Which I actually need to get another one now that I think about it. Hair's starting to get a little... Yeah, it's starting to get a little thick. Thank you, Winter Bear, for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What was the E4 team? Dude, I don't remember. It's been a while. We finished that, like... Missy, when did we finish the Soul Link? That was, like... Summer? Right before summer? When did we finish that? That was a while ago. Oh, also, if you guys haven't seen... Dude, I put out a video that features your favorite streamer that just raided. And myself from, like, almost 2 years ago now. Which is crazy to think about. On the exclamation mark YouTube channel! It's a good one. I like it a lot. I think it was a good video. Yeah, I think the team... Let's see, in the Soul Link. I know I had a couple legendaries. I just don't remember which ones they were. Also, if you're wondering what we're doing in-game right now in Pokemon Emerald, we are attempting to get a Ralts that has... the ability Synchronize and the Adamant Nature. Because we are attempting to get a better Metagross. Okay? That's what we're attempting to do. Because our Metagross currently that I use for a long time, it's not very good. Bad nature, and its stats are all over the place. So... LMAO Koala, what did he do? What did he do? Oh, he did it. Exclamation mark, new vid. Thank you. Brassy. Bissio. What? What? We're getting our steps in, stay healthy, chat. Yeah, that's where the stream today is just exercise simulator. We're showing you guys how to bicycle really fast forever until your freaking legs fall off. She's still here 3 minutes after she rated new record. New record's crazy. New record's crazy. She usually stays an average of like 5. So I feel like new record's pretty crazy. You need to know, Brassy, that. Go on. Go on. Important info. Also, Mallory, great to see you. Demons, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, man. I see you there, Mallory. Mallory, I hope you had a great stream, by the way. Oh. She's never going to finish the sentence. She's going to simply leave me on a cliffhanger forever. Forever cliff hung. Hung from a cliff, bro. That's the real grouse grind. She's going to bring me up there just to hang me off the ledge. Lax Trace. So if you're wondering... I keep having to go into the box. So if you're wondering how many Ralts we have with different natures that all have Synchronize, well... we have all of these. So you can do the math. 3 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 15 different Raltses with the natures and abilities, but not the one that we need. So we're having a great time. Having a wonderful time. You should get Cam to cut your hair on stream next time. No, that's a bad idea. It's a really bad idea. He has never barbered in his life. Holy shit, Darren! Oh, there's no message with it. Darren, thanks for the 38 months. Holy bejeebies, dude. Holy moly. Thank you for the huge 38-monther Prime. Thank you so much, man. About to play games, but notice I had money to give you. Oh. Dude, I do the same thing. I'll like open up my bank account and be like, oh, I have money to give people. And then I'll tier 3 for 24 months in advance to every streamer I ever watch. Thank you for the big resub though, man. Enjoy playing games. Enjoy gaming. Hope it's a great time, man. Hope it's a wonderful time. I was telling people today is prime second, third, and fourth monitor content because I'm going left and right and answering questions as I hatch Raltses. So if you guys have any really good questions, feel free to throw them out there. Because this is step 1 of like 3 to actually get the metagross that we need. And step 1 is unfortunately the worst one. It's the worst step. Probably the longest step. By C. Okay, so you just never answered, you never finished your statement, but that's fine. It's fine. Thanks for the info. Freaking blimpsu, dude. What's the latest thing you bought at the grocery that was a banger? There was a deal where I could get 4 bags of chips. It was like a buy 2 get 2, or it was a buy 2 get 3 free on chips. And I was like, holy shit. So I got 2 bags of Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips. And then I got, for the 3 free the 3 free bags, I got 2 more bags of Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips. And then 1 bag of garden whatever salsa ones. I just got 5 bags of Sun Chips. The deal was pretty good. So we'll take it. Just iPad kid tings. Yeah. Busy with her iPad. She'll type like 4 words and she's out of here, bro. It's time for her to sleep, bro. It's late as frick for her, dude. I didn't want to cuss really aggressively. Shout out that Safeway card, am I right? Dude, sometimes there's just really good... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, yeah, we're free! We're free from step 1! We're free! Oh. Save the game, 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 save the game. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. Step 1 is complete. Step 1 is complete. Thank the Lord. All right. Dude, how long did that take? How long have we been live? Almost 2 hours? That was insane. Okay. The Ralts. The Ralts, bro. This is the Ralts box. Oh my god. I didn't think it was possible. I had lost hope, bro. Huge. Okay, so now we need Rayquaza again. And do we need anything else? Because now we need to go Ditto hunting with the Ralts. So we need to go get repeat balls. Oh my god, I can't believe we're actually adamant synchronized. Oh, and it's female, so we can pass down the adamant if we need to. Huge. Okay. I think that's all we need, right? Yeah. You would've... Dude, this is better than a shiny Ralts. It's simply better than a shiny Ralts. This is better. Oh, I should take the Ralts out of the daycare now, though. So that way I'm not making a bunch more Ralts eggs while I'm gone. Getting dittos. Cap? I don't know, man. I am thrilled to have this Ralts. This is like I can finally move on with my life. Yeah, I don't need this Ralts at all. Ralts, you did great. We rose you in the daycare just to send you out to the wild. Godspeed, soldier. Go be with a trainer that actually wants you. We'll leave the other one in there for now. Okay, now we need to figure out where to buy repeat balls, which I think are... Hold on, I'm gonna like hard guess this. How good is my Gen 3 knowledge? Do I remember where to buy repeat balls? I'm gonna gamble on Rustboro City. I'm gonna gamble that this is the March with repeat balls. He's just the GOAT. He's just the GOAT. Oh, we have plenty of timer balls. I just walked in on Brassy releasing his sex slave Ralts after it finally gave him the baby he wanted. Don't call it that. Don't call it that. So we need to level up this Ralts a bit just so it can actually run away from things. But I have plenty of rare candies to spare, so... I think the Dittos max out at like level 40 here, so... Let's level up a little bit here. What do I call it? It's just a friend, man. The Ralts was just a friend who did some great work for us. Do you have a smoke ball? I do, but the animation takes a little bit longer when you have the smoke ball. It just takes a little bit longer to like run away from the Dittos. Although, I need to double check if I'm even going to be running away from anything in there. I'm pretty sure, hold on. Ruin Maniac, Cave, Encounter, Table, Emerald. I guess it's a Fossil Maniac, right? Is there anything in there besides... Like, what is it actually called? What is that area called? Is it this guy? Move tutor. No, it's this one. It's like this cave has like a name, and I'm trying to remember what it's called. Hey man, I'm gonna go catch some Ditto in here. Don't mind me. Desert Underpass. That's what it's called. Not the friend zone, Willie. Dude, I live there forever, man. That's I've got a permanent residence there. Desert Underpass Emerald. I'm pretty sure it's just Ditto, right? Oh no, it's so Ditto's common and Whismer and Loudred are also in here. But those are uncommon, Ditto's common. Cool. Okay. So I guess we're going to find more Dittos than not, so I guess it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, actually, I don't think I have a smoke ball in this game. I have one in Fire Red. Do I have one in here? I don't think I do. That's fine. So we'll just level up the Ralts a bit. Actually, I probably do in like the PC, but I don't really care. I can get rare candies easily. It's fine. What a huge poll. If you could only eat one type of sandwich for the rest of your life, what would it be? One type of sandwich. Is that including both hot and cold, or are those like separate categories for this question? Because my answer would be different dependent on hot or cold. Separate categories? Okay, if it's a cold sandwich... That That's really tough because peanut butter and jelly is like actually elite. Peanut butter and jelly is just like forever so elite. Because it's like between that and like an Italian sub for like a cold sub. Or a cold sandwich, I suppose, in general. Like sub sandwiches are just like my go-to, like if I like really want a sandwich. If it's a hot sandwich, if it's a hot sandwich, well, I guess I never really actually gave a definitive answer on cold sandwich, did I? I just gave two that I really like and then moved on. It's just so hard to answer because like I love peanut butter and jelly, bro. But I guess I can get the peanut butter and jelly experience without it having to be a sandwich. Like I can have that flavor profile still without having to be a sandwich. An Italian sandwich, I can still have that flavor profile, but it's not really like the same. So I fear maybe I'd say Italian, like an Italian. Well, I don't know. Maybe, would I get sick of Italian subs? I don't know. Maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't. I'm trying to think if there's any sandwich like I wouldn't get sick of. Like, what's a sandwich that I just like really... Yeah, I think an Italian sub, man. Like, I feel like an Italian sub, like, there's so much you can do with it. Between different things to add, different, like, spice levels, different Italian meats and stuff. Like, I feel like there's a lot you can do there. Peanut butter and jelly, like, you can only have so many types of peanut butter and jelly, you know? For hot sandwich, I choose a lava cookie sandwich. That's not a bad shout, honestly. Ice cream sandwich for the cold sandwich might be the play. No, I'm just kidding. Ice cream sandwiches, they're good, but like I don't need full-on ice cream sandwiches for the rest of my life. Plenty of ice cream options out there. Okay, so realistically, we should be able to find Dittos in here relatively quickly. The plan is to just catch like 4 of them at a time, and then go from there. Level 38. Okay, am I going to be able to run away consistently from these? With Gardevoir at level 33? Probably. Also, ads are going to run, if anyone's curious. The ads are going to run in about 30 seconds or so. Just a fair warning. Just a fair warning. I guess I really didn't need to buy 71 repeat balls. Because I can just like catch 4 at a time and then reset my game if none of them are what we're wanting. I suppose we could just do that. Why is it not even wiggling? What are we doing here? How many Master Balls do I have? I have 13. Oh, we should just do it with... Why am I doing it with repeat balls? We should just do this strat with Master Balls. I'm stupid. Forgot I had thrown some Master Balls in there when I was doing the duplication glitches. There we go. That'll make it easier. Why did I buy repeat balls, bro? What a waste. All right, Ditto. Surely you are adamant. And this just is easy peasy. Okay, he's adamant. Excellent. Metal powder. Okay, so now we need to look at... This is where calcs come into play. So Ditto. Blank set, level 40. Okay, so perfect Ditto IVs at level 40 with an adamant nature. So 60 attack would be perfect. 53 is looking like it's quite low. Yeah, that's like a 14 IV. It's pretty bad. Defense isn't great. Special attack doesn't matter here. Defense and speed are both kind of... So, most of the IVs here are mid. Most of those are mid. So we continue. He's cheating a little bit. I mean, it's just a glitch in the game, man. It's just a glitch that we simply exploit. Does it matter if I do it after it transforms? I don't know. Let's see. I just forgot I had these Master Balls. Makes it way easier. I thought the repeat balls would just like instantly catch it, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see this one. Gentle nature, we don't even want it. Ditto mimics the catch rate too, I think. Oh, interesting. Does it? Is that real? Maybe it does. Normally, if I got an adamant thing like this, I would, like, actually keep the one I got at least and call it a day as far as, like, saving and whatnot, but I really don't need to get another adamant ditto. What am I saying? Like, I don't really need one that's bad, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can get them relatively easily enough here with the synchronized glitch that it shouldn't be that big of an issue. Compared to the Starmie hunt we did, like, this should be way easier. Because it's a 50-50 chance of it actually having an adamant nature, so... Never mind, that's a lie, Lamau. That's what I thought. I'm like, I don't think it actually does that. Yeah, that first adamant ditto we got was not superb by any means. Adamant. Okay, wait a second. That one is not horrible. That is not horrible. Let me see here. Level 41. Actually, maybe that one is kind of bad. Let's see. Okay, so the speed's really bad on it, and the defense is really like that. That defense might be a 0 IV, unfortunately. That's basically a 0 IV on defense. It's a solid attack one. It's like a 22 roughly in attack, 23 somewhere in there. But that defense is literally like 0. I think that's like a 2 in defense, which is not great. The speed is also, I think, a 0. Well, not quite a 0. That's like an 8. 9. The special defense is almost perfect, which is kind of a bummer here. That special defense is really good. Which, obviously, it's not guaranteed that all of the important stats actually get passed down from the Ditto. But... yeah, I mean, that special defense is like a 29. Like, that's really good. The special attack doesn't matter. But yeah, the other stats are just kind of not great. And the HP, I think, is also bad. That HP looks like it's like a 10. That might be a 0, actually. That's basically... yeah, so that's... not great. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. But it was at least a candidate. It was at least a candidate. Surely this next group of 4 Dittos are... Actually, I should do this with 5 Dittos. Now I'm thinking about it. I don't need the Rayquaza once I've already... Rayquaza, sorry. I got gaslit into pronouncing it like Rayquaza for so long. Silly me. It's Rayquaza, dude. Yeah, I'll just put away the Rayquaza here. Since we are where we need to be. Yeah, this is like extremely quicker than the Staryu hunt that we had to do. The Staryu hunt was insane. Because like it was like such a low encounter rate and we had to fish. And it was just such a pain in the... Like that was... I never want to do a hunt like that again. Because it was just so ass. I had to be so locked in while I did it. This one, like, I can kind of like relax a bit. Because I'm just chucking a Master Ball every time I see a Ditto. Like that's significantly less frustrating. Fishing in Gen 3 sucks. It does, bro. It really does. It's a pain in the ass. I like that my brain looks at it wiggling as if it like wouldn't guaranteed catch. Oops. Now let's see. Oops. Let's see this one. Adamant. Okay, so this one has 60, 54. So that attack is really good. That defense is pretty solid. The special attack is like 0, which is fine. Doesn't really matter here. The special defense is also basically 0, which is unfortunate, but the speed's pretty good. That speed is pretty good. Like, okay, we're looking at if I actually... The HP's not great. Like, the HP's one of the lowest stats here. But we're looking at, in this scenario, we are looking at a... I mean, the HP is like a 10, probably. Like an 8. The attack is, I think, like a 28. Yeah, that's like a 28, 29 attack IV. Or no. Yeah, 28. Roughly. The defense is also, I think, like a 25. Yeah, which is solid. Special attack's like bad. That's like a 0, which is fine. It's not quite a 0. It's like a 4. It's like an 8. It's like a 9. It's something. Special defense is unfortunately bad. That is also like an 8. Not even. That's, I think, a 7 IV. But we could make up for that by EV training it a little extra in special defense. The speed is very good, though. That is like a 28 speed. So, like... I think we hold on to this Ditto. I think we legitimately hold on to this Ditto. It is adamant. Like... I think we just... like, insta-save right there. I mean, we're not going to, like, fully run with this Ditto yet, because we might be able to get a better one, but, like, that is by far the best Ditto so far. I've used one Master Ball, like... Because then we have one to kind of compare it to. So yeah, I think we save on that one. Like, ideally, we can get one that's a little bit... Wow, it goes up to level 42 in here? Jeez. Okay, I really did not need to use those rare candies on this God of War, but it's fine. I guess I kind of needed to, but that one should be good, honestly. Well, I'm gonna see if I can get a slightly better one in terms of... That's bashful. I'm gonna try to see if I can get one a little bit better with the special defense stat. Because its natural physical bulk is already pretty good. I need that special defense to be a little bit better, ideally. But with the speed being really solid there, with the attack, like we are likely going to just stick with that Metagross. Or with that Ditto. But ideally we could get one that's like roughly the same with this attack and defense and have a little bit better HP and special defense. Ideally. Level 43! Holy moly. Sassy. Don't want it. I'm trying to think. I'd almost rather have the special defense and physical defense sort of swapped there. Because Metagross can, like, naturally, with not that much investment, tank a couple Earthquakes. Adamant, level 30. Okay, so level 38 stats. I'm just going to take a screenshot really quick of this Ditto. Okay, level 38. This one is... I mean, that's got like a perfect defense IV. And not a horrible HP either. That's almost a perfect HP, perfect defense. What is the attack IV though? That's what I'm worried about there. Because the attack IV looks a bit low. It's like a 20. That is like a 20. With perfect defense, basically. Almost perfect HP. It's like a 29 HP, I think. Special attack doesn't really matter, but it's not even that low. Special defense is, I think, like a 15? 16? 17? 18? It's like not horrible. The speed's kind of the same thing, like 18. I mean... That's not bad. Like 53 is the highest this thing's defense can be. So its IV has to be like near perfect. Special attack. Oh. So special attack does not matter very much here. It's like a 10, 13, 14. Like it's not going to use any special attacks, so I don't really care. Even its special attack's not bad. Like, dude, these IVs are insane. Like, well, insanely, like, average for the most part. But, like, the IVs on this thing are... You've got, like, basically a 29, roughly a 29 in HP. You've got about a 20 in attack, roughly. You have near perfect in defense. That should be like a 30-31. And then special attack, special defense, and speed are all at roughly 18. It's at level 38, yeah. I mean... Oof. Insanely average sounds like me? No. No. I'll give you compliments. I'll give you compliments, demons. Certainly not average, bro. Certainly simply the GOAT. Oh, man. That's tough. I'm trying to think of like what I am prioritizing the most here. Ideally, I need to do a quick calc. I think I need to do a quick calc. If I am in the advanced generation and I am a Metagross with choice band that is adamant with full investment in its attack, with an IV of 20 and explosion against a, let's go Skarmory. Let's say the Skarmory is very defensive. Okay, so if it's a very defensive Skarmory, explosion near kills it. And that's with no offensive investment. What does Skarmory actually do? Skarmory is not my biggest concern, by the way. It's just a good test of like, it's a very physically bulky mon. So if I kill a Skarmory, then I mostly kill pretty much anything else too. Skarmory we can handle with our other two Pokemon very easily, though, so I'm not really that worried about Skarmory. 3 Skarm. Let's see. So that one's adamant. So do we have any Skarmory that have more than, like, just that investment? It's just some HP and then special defense, it looks like. 255 HP and 255 special defense. So none of them have physical bulk. So assuming none of these Skarmory have investment in bulk for the physically defensive side. So explosion. Explosion. Are any of them like bold or anything? Are they all adamant? Adamant. Careful. Careful. Adamant. So this one's bold. So if they're adamant, I mean, explosion near guarantees a kill. Near guarantees a kill. It's a 99.7% chance for like it is a 93.8% chance to one-hit kill a Skarmory. And Skarmory, mind you, has base 140 defense. And this is a Skarmory with 250 like maximum HP investment. So realistically, sorry, I'm like turbo nerding about these calcs, but like Fortress is another one that sometimes gives us a little bit of trouble. If Fortress, let's see what Fortress runs in Battle Frontier. Fortress, Adamant, Quiet, and Adamant. Okay, so assuming they're pretty much all Adamant ones. Fortress, no investment in physical defense. No investment in physical defense. No investment in physical defense. Okay, so none of them ever have physical defense investment. So Fortress, again, base 140 defense with never any physical defense investment, with maximum like 170 invested in its HP, which only one of them has that investment in. Wait, no, that one doesn't even have an HP investment. So yeah, none of them have investment in their bulk for explosion. Yeah, explosion guaranteed kills. Explosion guaranteed kills. This is very Nerge moment. This is very Nerge. It's very, very, very Nerge moment. But this is the kind of nerd shit we have to do to like actually be able to win. I can always show you the calcs, I suppose. You guys want to see what I'm doing? Here, I'll show you what I'm doing here. So this is a metagross. I'm just basing it off of our attack stat here with the 20 IV here, with full investment in its attack, plus adamant, plus choice band, and explosion. So I'm always looking at the explosion calculation here. So this shows you how much percentage damage it's doing, and this gives you the different damage rolls. So if we're the same level, then we're nuking a fortress every day of the week. The only other, let's see, let's test something like Aggron, right? So Aggron, let's see, what does Aggron run? So Aggron, you've got a modest one with HP investment. You've got adamant with HP, adamant HP, adamant HP. So all of them are just adamant HP, except for the modest one with HP. But otherwise, they all just have full HP investment. So we can very easily, with any nature here, because this is base 180 defense with 70 base HP. So with full HP investment and a perfect IV, explosion would do like almost half. But that's the thing. With Aggron, we have Earthquake, and Earthquake would 100% kill regardless. And we naturally outspeed every Aggron if our speed is like decent enough, which with this one, it's pretty decent. Or let's see, with this one is like 18, right? Yeah. So that gets killed. We can look at Starmie, which Starmie never has more. I think every Starmie is offensive in here, except for I think one. Which might have investment in its HP up to like 170, but I think that's the max any of them actually have invested. I mean, Explosion kills it every day of the week. Every day of the week, Explosion kills it. And if we're looking at Shadow Ball kills it every day of the week too, with just a 20. So if we had something like a 9 passed down for a special defense, and we had no investment in it, all of them are modest. So with something like Surf is going to be doing... Yeah, so that's the problem there, is we get 2-shot from Surf. So if we can turn that into a 3-shot, if we had fully invested into our special defense here, and we only had a special defense IV of 9... we could turn that into a high probability. It's a 5.5% chance to 2-hit KO. Which means it's almost always a 3-shot in that sense. Alternatively, I wonder if HP investment in general there, if we did like a 152 investment in HP and then like 100 here, it does roughly the same thing, although that chance to 2-hit KO increases. But that specifically makes our defense also like a little bit better there because there's HP investment, so it helps both. So alternatively, also, Azuntai, good to see you, man. Have you ever considered
Turn around. There's someone behind me.
Turn around. Azuntai, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, brother. You're giving me investment in my bulk right now with these calcs. I'm glad this is doing something for you, man. Because this is doing something for me, too. I was going to say, alternatively... Okay, the other one we had 7 special defense. So the other one we have 7 special defense IV. Whereas this one... Okay, so that's with 7. So if we had the other one passed down, which is like an 18 IV, yeah, that... Sorry, you can't see? You can't see? So if we got the 18 special defense passed down there through the breeding process, then Surf would again be very unlikely to two-shot. And that's with HP bulk invested, so that's pretty nice. So, the question is, what IV ideally would we have here? So 31 would turn it into a guaranteed 3-shot if we had 100 invested in its EVs. With a perfect special defense IV, our Metagross would be getting pretty consistently 2-shot from a max special attack modest Starmie. So, ideally, what is... If we had, let's say, 252, if we had full investment in special defense, which I don't really want to do, guaranteed 3-hit kills until what IV? Oops, what the fuck? That's not what I wanted to do. It's 90, right? Yeah. This, I wanted to put at 0. Okay. So, with a 0 special defense IV, and our full investment into... Oh, that's assuming I didn't... Hold on. That's with... That needs to be 0. Okay, I see. Okay, that's what we wanted to test. So, Surf... Pretty high chance to 2-hit KO. So, if this is 10... So, we don't really need it to be that high. Ideally, it'd be like, what, like a 15, 16, 17? Okay, so a 17... Yeah, so like ours that is like 17 or 18 for the IV might be the play. Because Shadow Ball guaranteed kills, and we could take multiple... Okay. Okay. So the last thing I want to check is something like a slacking, right? Slacking... Oh, wait. I need to turn on more music. Hold on. More music. Mega good to see you, by the way, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are simply doing well, brother. I'm chilling. I have started a show. Oh, yeah? What show? I'm currently doing calcs, if you're wondering. We're doing nerd shit. I want to see slacking. Assuming it's a slacking, no bulk investment. Okay, so we would be definitely killing with explosion. Like, this is the power of explosion, dude. Like, we can just trade 1 for 1. Like, most things we fight are not going to be able to handle just trading their biggest, bulkiest threat for my Metagross and then having to take on my Latios and Starmie. And that still does 70% with Meteor Mash. Unfortunately, we would die to an Earthquake there if it's Choice Band slacking, which... Let's see. Slacking runs Choice Band on this one. It runs Leftovers there, and it runs Scope Lens there. So, Lumberry there, and then those ones are only the leaders of different stuff. Okay. Okay, so we definitely die to that slacking, but if we are in against that slacking, it's guaranteed clicking Earthquake. It's not going to click anything else. Pretty much most of the time. So, assuming it would be clicking Earthquake, we could quite easily swap into are Latios. Because, yeah, Shadow Ball it would never see a kill with, so... Oh, I finally started Fallout. Dude, Mega, Fallout's great. The Fallout show's great. I love that show. Have you ever played the Fallout games, Mega? Because there's definitely a lot of stuff that, like, if you played the games, it'll be even more satisfying. Okay, so Explosion guaranteed kills there, and Meteor Mash is a 2-shot. If it's Snorlax... Oops. If it's Snorlax, let's assume it's Adamant with Earthquake. Not even close. That's a 2-shot. I mean, it's a guaranteed 2-shot, but that's with no physical defense investment. And that's assuming we had a perfect defense IV passed down. Okay. I mean, we guaranteed kill with Explosion. Meteor Mash is a 2-shot. Like, I mean, this goes crazy. I'm assuming Latios just gets annihilated by Meteor Mash. Well, really interesting. Latios can tank without any bulk investment. It can just tank a Meteor Mash with Choice Band and Adamant and full investment? That's crazy. Oh, but it can't take Shadow Ball. Never mind, doesn't matter, because we have Shadow Ball, so we would be able to kill with Shadow Ball. And even with any sort of HP bulk, Shadow Ball's still guaranteed killing. None of the Latios in here have... Oh, well, 255 in HP on that one. 255 HP... That's a docile, but no bulk investment. Docile, no bulk. Modest with HP. Okay, so there are... Okay. Okay, so the only real calc we need to do there would be against one with full HP investment, which Shadow Ball has a high chance of killing. 69% chance basically to one-hit KO. But then again, we have Explosion if it's like really that dire. If it's really that dire, we can just explode and kill the Latios. And that's with full HP investment. And that's still a high chance to kill, too. And then we would always outspeed it with our Starmie afterwards. And Latios is never one-shotting us with anything. Because most of these are, what, docile? Most of these are docile. Some are modest. Okay. Latios. Should be the same situation, right? Latios looks like it's slightly more bulky. 90 defense over 80. So Latios a little more bulky. So if it had max HP investment, a little less likely to one-shot with Shadow Ball, but we're two-shotting for sure. The special attack is still pretty good. But if we're fully invested in our special defense, if this is like a modest Latios, and it's using what? Its best move would be like Thunderbolt, probably. I mean, yeah, that's a 3-hit kill. We're in a really good spot there. I do need to see things like Rhydon. If we, for some reason, have to fight a Rhydon with our Metagross, I need to make sure Earthquake is not one-shotting. Okay. One of our HP's bad. Okay. Okay. I think I've seen... Okay. If this is better, does this change anything? Not really that much. Because Meteor Mash is still killing either way. Okay. I mean, guys, I've never played the games, but I'm really liking the show. Lucy is literally me. Love her. I'm too much. Yeah, you should play the games. It's it really does the games a pretty good amount of justice. They did a really good job adapting from the games. Lucy's pretty great. The way her character evolves over the course of the show is pretty great. So yeah, it's a good show. I'm really excited for season 2. I think I have some of them on Epic Games when they were given out for free. Yeah, they go on crazy sale on Steam all the time too. So pretty much every Steam summer sale or whatever always has a good amount of like the Fallout games on sale. I've gotten multiple of them for like $10. So okay, I think that's all I need to know. I think the calcs are giving me what I need to know. Only thing I want to check still is also Bailey, good to see you. Bailey, big fan. Big fan. If I'm fighting another Metagross, and we're the same level, and they have a perfect investment in speed. Do any of them have investment in speed? It looks like some of them do, but it's only 170 invested. But most of them don't have choice band like I do. HP. Yeah, none of them have choice band, it looks like. Okay. So it doesn't look like any of them have really any speed investment except for sometimes 170. The rest of them, none of them have more than 170. This doesn't look like Pokemon's. It is Pokemon's. It's just very, it's very, I'm doing like the nerd part of it because we're getting, I'm like getting things set up for what it will be. Okay, so they're always going to outspeed me if they have 170 invested in perfect IV. So we just have to accept that we get clapped there. But assuming they don't have choice band, which they never do, they are not guaranteed to kill with Earthquake. They cannot kill with Earthquake unless it's a crit. Where I have I have a guaranteed kill with Explosion? Really? Wait. Wait. I have a guaranteed kill with Explosion on any Metagross. Wait, this is huge info. Wait a minute. Bang. Yeah, none of them have physical defense investment. It's all just 170 HP or like nothing into defense. Oh my god. Oh, wait. No, yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, sorry. Holy moly. Okay. I understand. We go with this Ditto. This is going to be fine. This will be plenty. We have what we need. Sorry, I'll put it back on the actual game here. There you go. Bunch of baloney. Where is Cynthia? Cynthia, our beloved. Cynthia, our beloved. We miss Cynthia. I wish Cynthia was in this game too. I wish she was in every game. She's kind of the GOAT. Like, what if we catch this Ditto and it's actually just the best one so far? Have we considered it? What if it's even better than the one we just got? Which would be hard to do, because this one we just got is pretty solid. But we'll see. Why not? I can get infinitely more Master Balls. It's fine. No, this one's way worse. This one's way worse. That one is significantly worse. Look at this. Look at the stat differences. Like, the attack's better, but, like, everything else is so much worse. Okay. Oh my god. Ditto. I'll come back. If I ever need a better one, I'll come back. Okay, so 2 out of the 3 steps towards achieving this metagross that we need that's actually good have been achieved. They've actually been achieved. Bailey, did you work today? What is today, Monday? You surely did. How was work? Just trying to figure out which ones I'm keeping. I'm keeping... this one? Yes, this one. With this, yes. We keep this one. We keep the second to last one. Right? Animate. Yes, this one. Okay. And then we can release the rest of these guys because they're pretty bad. Okay, now I think we're going with this one. I need to make sure I have the right items for everything. I need the Everstone, which is probably in my PC. Surely I have an Everstone. Huh. Surely I have an Everstone. Interesting. Surely I've got one in here. I know I have one in a different game if I need it. But surely I have one in this game somewhere. Metal powder. It's definitely not on these guys. Everstone location Emerald. Both are in Granite Cave, but one of them you get after getting through the sloppy ladder and broken tiles with Mock Bike. I guess you can also get them from catching Geodude or Graveler. Okay. Both are in Granite Cave. Okay. I'm surprised I don't have it. I must have sold it in this game because I was like, I don't need this shit. I can stop evolution with the B button. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. So you go to Granite Cave, and then he's going to use Flash so you can actually see. And you're running across. Yeah, you go down the ladder. You just get it from the rock there. Okay. Okay, so let's go to Granite Cave. I probably just didn't do that in the save file back in the day. Which means I'm going to need a Pokemon that can just learn all the HMs, ideally. Which I'm sure I've got some... Let's see. What do I have on Whalmer? I shouldn't need anything more than, like... so you got Strength, Serve. Actually, maybe I don't need all the HMs. I've seen something that can learn Flash. which I think I have multiple Pokemon that can learn that very easily. Surely Manectrike can learn Flash easily. Oh, it already has Flash. I've thought of this before. I can give it Rock Smash if needed, so there you go. Okay, Granite Cave is in Dewford Town. Oh, and I have Rock Smash on my Rayquaza. That's so funny. Why do I have Rock Smash on this thing? That is so funny. Okay. We throw on a Max Repel. And then we simply slam through this shit real quick. Oops, not bag. Not the bag. So the Everstone is needed for breeding because you can give it to the Pokemon that you're wanting it to pass down its nature during the breeding process. And that is very important here because we want to make our Beldums adamant. We're trying to get a good adamant Beldum. There we go. There's the Everstone. Easy peasy. Didn't even really need Rock Smash or anything. I guess there's more here. I think you get another one here, technically. Oh, maybe not. Thought there was another path in here. Oh, that's right, because you can go past the Mach Bike thing here. I guess I'll just get the second one for shits and giggles. Oops. 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 There we go. And then you can go over here. Is this it? That's Repel. You have to like go across the cracks or something. Is it through here? Oh, it must be that one. Must be that one. We don't really need the second one, but I'm going to get it anyways. Oh. Well, maybe we don't bother. No, actually, it's fine. We've got right here. Okay. I see the vision. I see the vision. I see the vision. I see the vision. Easy. Oh, that's a rare candy. Never mind. What the fuck? Is it here? Oh, there we go. He's simply a completionist. I can't teleport here? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do I have an escape rope? Just get me out of here. Yes. Excellent. Oh my god, we've done such good work. Our Metagross is so close to being truly in fruition. Okay, so now the next step, the one that's going to be kind of a pain in the ass, is actually getting the Beldum that we want. Getting the Beldum that we want will be fun. I need Metagross. And now we just need to simply send our Metagross and our Ditto of choice here into the daycare and get them to start making eggs. Get them to start making some eggs. Give me my other Ralts, please. So you can have my Ditto. And then we need... Oh, actually, I need my Ditto back. Because I need to give it the Everstone. Right? If I'm understanding this correctly. How do you like your eggs cooked? Usually over easy. I like them to be a little runny. Let's see here. Okay, so inherit nature. If the female parent or Ditto carries Everstone in breeding, she has a 50% chance of... Okay, so we give the Everstone to the Ditto. That results in 1 to 3 new inherited IVs if the same IV was inherited multiple times. The remaining 3 to 5 IV values of the eggs are random. HP only as first of 3, and defense only as first and second of 3. IVs are unlikely, rarely inherited. Okay. Okay. Oh. Wait, I think Rune was onto something. With Repeat Ball, you actually have like a 100% catch rate if you use like a really like shitty little guy. So if you just don't decide to do it the way I did it. So if you didn't use like the Master Balls and shit. Interesting. Okay, anyways. Okay. Okay. So that means... Holy moly. Welcome in, Raiders. Holy, big fan. Petra, how was the stream? How was the stream? How did it go? Guys, welcome in. Hi, my name's Brassydoots. He's simply the man who plays all sorts of things. We're currently playing Pokemon. He's mostly known for Pokemon, I suppose. But I've also, I know there's a lot of Final Fantasy enjoyers over there in the Petrodactylus stream. And we did recently start Final Fantasy IX for the first time. So we've been having a good time with all sorts of stuff recently. We are currently in the midst of creating an absolute legend in Pokemon. We are trying to get a very good Metagross, and we have succeeded in like the first couple of steps of that, which has been a pain in the ass. So we're doing our best. We're doing our best. It was good, just Super Metroiding. Nice. Is it your first time playing the original Super Metroid? It's a really good game. It's a little clunky to go back to, but it's a really good game. Technically had Pokemon ZA running in the background trying to get an alpha shiny Tyrant. Oh my gosh. We have a community member that's been getting like turbo alpha shinies. He got like 3 of them today. It was insane. But alpha shiny Tyrant would go crazy. That would go crazy. Trying to get a Metagross with perfect stats in nature? Kind of. I was doing calculations to figure out how good the stats needed to be. The stats needed to be. And as long as... It was a bunch of calcs, but as long as it inherits at least like the IV of our Adamant Ditto or better for its attack, because like this Ditto has pretty good IVs across the board. So as long as we ideally get the defense and attack inherited and even HP, like we're just looking for some decent IVs basically on this Metagross or on this Beldum that we're going to be trying to hatch eggs for. So I need to put the Everstone that I just got before I forget. I need to put this on the Ditto, and then we throw both that and the Metagross into the daycare, and we're going to cook. Holy moly. Oh my god, just saying my throat. my god, welcome in, Raiders, again. Welcome in, Zelf, my man. My man. How you doing? How you doing? How was the stream, brother? Guys, welcome in. We are currently working on getting a really good metagross. We're working on it. We completed so many of the steps, man. It's now just the final grind for it. Where we hatch a billion eggs and hope that all the prep we did for those eggs is was worth the time. Because hopefully it should make it a little easier. Welcome in, guys. Stream is good. Beat Diddy Kong Racing for the first time. Holy moly. Holy moly. He's a gamer. Wait, like the original Diddy Kong Racing? Didn't they... Wait, did they not remake that one? I don't think they did. Wasn't there like rumors that they were going to remake or like make a sequel to Diddy Kong Racing at one point? Oh, there was a DS. I was like, I swear they did a remake at one point. Okay, now I understand. The classic N64 one. Why was the DS one like so bad? It was just because it was on the DS and it didn't work very well because it's a DS game. I mean, I love the DS, but it didn't always work super well. Ralts, you did great. We don't need you anymore, but great work. And now we just need them to make eggs. There's supposed to be a sequel called Donkey Kong Racing. It added touchscreen stuff for some reason. It added touchscreen stuff. Oh, I guess that makes sense because it was a DS game. I guess that makes sense. Getting rid of Ralt? Dude, we have so... If you had seen... I was saying earlier, we repopulated the Ralts population today. We released so many Ralts because we were trying to get one that would hatch with Adamant as the nature and synchronize as the ability. And I could not get one to hatch for like 2 hours. And we finally got one that we needed. And now we are ever closer to getting what we need. So now we just need this Ditto with the Everstone. And we need Metagross to make some Beldum babies. Now we get to do this for a while. So if you guys have any burning questions, by all means. Any burning questions, I'll happily answer them. Touch and mic controls are why I hate Spirit Tracks. You know, I never actually played Spirit Tracks. I have Phantom Hourglass. I thought I lost my cartridge for it for a long time. And then I found it again. I was like, wow. And then I played it a little bit more and I was super lost on where I was. And I eventually figured out where I was. And I was like, oh my God, I can actually progress in this game for the first time in like 15 years or whatever. And I made a little bit of progress. Someday I'll actually go back and like properly finish it. But it was like really cool making progress in a game that I thought I was stuck in for like ever. Do you not have an Everstone? Could have at least guaranteed the nature? Well, I just got Everstones, but my problem was I didn't have a Ditto that was Adamant. Nonetheless, with like decent IVs. So, without that, I didn't have a way to like guarantee the Adamant nature for the Beldum. So, that is why we were getting an Adamant Ralts with Synchronized, so we can pretty much guarantee an Adamant Ditto. Like every other time we catch one. So, I mean, getting the Ditto we needed took 10 minutes. I mean, getting the Ditto ended up being way easier with the Gardevoir there. So, and we got 2 of them that had very usable like IVs, ideally. At the end of the day, like a lot of the IV stuff ends up being pretty random in this gen. So, but at least we've done everything we can at this point to give our little Beldum a chance of being a god. So, how do you even check IVs in this? Really what I do is I have to estimate because I don't really know. There is a IV checker kind of in the Battle Frontier. There's a guy that will give you certain voice lines and those voice lines. They'll give you certain he'll say certain things and it'll indicate roughly what the IV is. If it's perfect, it'll tell you exactly if it's perfect. But otherwise, I just throw the stats into like the Pokemon damage calculator, so I can get a rough estimation of what the IVs are, and then I can go from there. So, because if I just put in the exact stat values and then the nature and everything, then again, rough estimation. And then you just sort of have the thing in the Battle Frontier as an extra step to check that, so. So yeah, now we're here. now we're here. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are the only games I rate lower than the OG. Oh, like the original Zelda? Yeah, the DS Zelda games were... There was definitely some charm to them. Like, I liked some of the stuff that Phantom Hourglass did, like, aesthetically. But, dude, holy shit. The game did not feel very good to play. The controls, the touch controls for Phantom Hourglass drove me crazy. Not the biggest fan of what they did there. Well, you know, what can you do? With high and low rolls, very rough. Yeah, I mean, it's... Calculations, I'm basically just trying to calculate to where I don't have to worry about, like, really small stat, you know, variances. They're like certain stat values I'm looking for. And I can only teach explosion once. So I have to make sure that the metagross that I do end up using is properly trained. It has the proper stats and everything. But thankfully the stats don't have to be exact with a lot of the things that I like need metagross to kill. As long as it's like roughly what the number is, then we're okay. The DS Zeldas, yeah, they rate about the same as a certain other games that most people seem to like, but I don't. Which ones? Which ones? Yeah, the DS Zeldas, again, aesthetically, pretty cool. I like some of the soundtrack stuff. Like, I have fond memories of Phantom Hourglass in terms of, like, some of the early parts of the game, and, like, I like the exploration, I like sailing around, but not the greatest experiences beyond that. Rough time. Also, if you're wondering if anybody needs this explained, you have a Pokemon with Flame Body. This helps to speed up the hatching of the eggs. These eggs take a while to hatch because they are a bunch of Beldum, so they take a bit to hatch. So we're gonna have to be doing this for a bit, but. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You know, it's funny. I'm kind of the same way. Something thoughtful. I'm kind of the same way. I'm not really into them. I would be much more into them. I've talked about this at length before. I'd be much more into Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom if weapons didn't break as fast. Or at all, ideally. Them breaking kind of drives me crazy. But it's like the weapon durability system in those games drives me crazy. Because I've watched people play them so much, and every time I'm watching them, it's like, oh yeah, they'll use this like really cool weapon they got, and it's able to kill like a couple of enemies, and then it breaks, and you're like, great, very cool, awesome, love that. So I do like that it makes you, I like that it makes you play with other like things. I think that's like good. But I feel like having weapons that like fulfill different sort of like needs rather than like having to break, I think would be a little better. Or at least just don't make them break as fast. I think that's my big thing. Like if they didn't break as fast, then it'd like be more okay. But like if I go in and like I do a dungeon and I just plow through every weapon I have, and then I gotta go and like get more from these other shrines or like go and farm them from certain things or whatever. Like that part drives me crazy. It's like sort of forced padding in a certain sense in a game that doesn't need it. Like the game has plenty of stuff to do. I don't feel like you need more padding that way, you know? Doubling durability, at least past sticks and stuff would have been good. Yeah, for sure. Like sticks and leaves and stuff. Like, yeah, that stuff breaking easily made sense. That I don't have a problem with that. That stuff should be breaking easily. I'm just talking when I get like a Crystal Guardian Sword plus or something, and it's, you know, it lasts a bit, but you're like, oh, this thing broke way faster than I thought it would, you know? Like, that's the part that kind of drives me crazy. Because my brain works the way it does, the breaking weapon system means that I will use my single worst weapon 100% of the time. Yes. And then you save the good ones for only when you absolutely need them, kind of a thing, you know? I get that. Surely our first Beldam is just goated, and we don't even have to get more of them, right? Like, surely this one's just insane. Let's see what we're working with here. Oh, it's hasty. Never mind. First one was a dud. Let's see if this next one can be any better. I save the good ones for later, and by later I mean the final boss, except the final boss is weak to the Master Sword, so I'll just use that. That's so real. That's so real. I would probably do the same thing. It's so bad. I'm like really bad about like hoarding stuff in RPGs. So I'm aware that like the weapons breaking thing is much more of a bigger deal for me than I feel like it is for a lot of other people, just because I'm very like OCD about like running out of things that are like good and useful. So people have given me shit about it. They're like, get over it. Like, and I'm like, hey, you're probably right. I probably should just get over it, but I just don't. It's interesting. There's a system in Fallout New Vegas where in New Vegas you could upgrade your repair skill to the point where you could infuse, like you could repair a weapon with a weapon of like a similar weapon type. So like rifles could be used to, you know, heal other rifles. So if you had a really good kind of rare rifle in the game, if you got your repair skill to like 100, then you could use other like rifles to repair it. And I feel like that kind of thing in a game like Breath of the Wild or something would be really nice. Personally, that would be really nice. I'd be very, very happy about that. Okay, the Beldam we are looking for, by the way, if it were to have perfect IVs, it looks like this one inherited. Ooh, okay. Interesting. This one ended up with pretty good IVs. I mean, okay, so ideally, right, with perfect IVs across the board at level 5, Beldam would have 20 HP, 12 attack, 14 defense, 9 special attack, which we don't care about, 12 special defense, and 9 speed. So let's see. At this low of a level, it's hard to really gauge because the stats like barely. Ooh, the stats barely change. Okay, that's kind of tough actually. There's a lot of variance at this level. There's a lot of variance because like the difference between 8 and 9 could be the entire spectrum of IVs. So maybe this isn't as good as I thought. I mean, the defense could be good. Okay, so then what we can do here... Oh, also ads. Sorry. Oh my god, ads. Ads. Sorry for ads. Oh my god. I did not realize they were about to run. I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry. I was going to say we can test this by... can test this by... I can close that tab now. I can close... I think this one now is fine. Keep that for now. Okay. So we can test this by going to the... Let me save really quick. If I level it up a couple of times, that should give us a little bit of an idea of what its IVs actually are. This is on actual hardware, by the way, for anyone wondering. We are playing this on, like, a GameCube. I've just used the, like, duplication glitch with the battle tower and everything to get, like, tons of rare candies and all that shit. So that way we make it easier. This is on an actual, hence the no speed up. This is on an actual cartridge of Emerald. Ads support the streamers. I just usually warn people about them ahead of time. I try to warn people ahead of time when they're happening, just so they're not jump scared by them. But thanks, man. Thanks, man. Okay, so at level 15. At level 15. With perfect IVs, we get a bit clearer of an idea of what we're working with. Okay. So I think that defense is perfect. That special defense seems pretty solid. Like, that special defense is, like, guaranteed minimum, like, 14, which is usable for the IV. The attack looks like it's, like, a minimum of also, like, 15. Oh, actually, a little higher. Let's see. 17? Ideally, we'd have that a little higher. Could be as high as 20. 22, 23, 24. Oh, okay. So it could be pretty decent still. It's always hard to tell when they're at a low level because it's just difficult. That speed looks like it's at about 20? No, that's like a 10? And the HP looks like that's closer to about 10 as well. Maybe a little lower. So the HP doesn't look like it's very good on this one, from what I'm gathering. From what I'm gathering. I actually stuck around for an ad break. Oftentimes, I just leave. Well, thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. I try to warn people in case they want to get up and go do something, or they want to leave, or whatever. I don't like jump scaring people with the ads. I'm trying to see if this Beldum's actually just, like, good enough, if I even need to hatch any more of them. Trying to see if I even need to bother hatching any more of them, because it could just be the one. At level 20. Yeah, it's looking like this IV is roughly 20 for attack. I think our defense is perfect on this one. Special attack doesn't matter. And our special defense IV is actually a little bit better than 14. That's like minimum 15. And our speed is worse than 10, so that's like an 8, probably. Okay. The speed I'm not worried about. Speed I'm not worried about. Special defense is definitely usable at 15. Special attack I don't care. I think that defense is a perfect IV. Which is not the big thing here for us. The big thing is its physical attack. Okay. Okay. This will give us another indication, I suppose. Let's see. What happens when it's a Beldum? Or when it's a Matang? Level 20 Matang. With a 20 there. And like a 15 there. Perfect IV there. That doesn't matter. And that's like an 8. And that's like an 8. Let's see what it's like when it's a Matang here. At level 20, we are looking at 42 attack. Oh! Oh, its attack is better than 20. Oh! Interesting. Okay. Its attack is better. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Hold on. Sorry. Make sure it's adamant. Okay. Okay. So I think it is still 20. Okay. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I thought we had the most insane Matang of all time, and I was just miscalculating. Okay. So yeah, it looks like it inherited the attack and defense, and that's about it. That is a pretty usable Matang. It's not perfect, but it's pretty usable. Okay. That is not horrible. Okay. Ideally, we can get one that's a little bit better in its special defense and HP, but the perfect defense getting sent down with the attack stat that we need is the big part there. So that does help a lot. That is significant. So for what it's worth, this Matang is very usable. I'm going to save because I'm not worried about the rare candies I've used. I can get those back in 20 minutes. And then some. We'll hatch a few more of these guys just to see if any of them end up being a little bit better. But that one is definitely usable. The special defense IV is definitely usable. The HP is a little bit rough on that one. Which is part of the thing I'm a little bit worried about. If the HP is that low, but the defense is perfect, then it helps to counteract that a little bit. I just have to do pretty much full special defense investment with the attack investment. If that's the case. Ideally, we'd be able to invest like... I don't know. Ideally, what's my ideal build here for this thing? We want full attack investment for sure. That's just a guarantee. We want full attack investment. We then are going to want a pretty hefty amount of investment into special defense. I'd like to make Earthquake a 2-shot if possible from stuff like Rhydon and whatnot, but I think... Or sorry, like a guaranteed 2-shot, which I don't think we need that much investment into our physical side. If our IV's perfect and our HP's decent, I don't think we need that much physical investment to make sure that it's like a guaranteed 2-shot. But ideally, we could just get a Beldum that's like a god. $12, $13. Yeah, that one is not it. We do not care for that one. I can tell you right now, that one If we don't see a 14 for the defense, it's not what we're looking for. What is the ideal attack on it? Ideally, if we have a perfect attack IV, it would be 13. We're looking for the number 13 on attack. And ideally a 12 on special defense. Because then we're within a range that should be pretty good. We're in a pretty... Just get one with pure max IVs. I mean, ideally, sure. We could get one like that. That would be great. But getting one with just max IVs would be... The RNG required for that would be kind of insane. It would be a little insane. Animate, 12, 13... No, the speed's good on that one. But yeah, the defense is 13, and we're looking for 13 on attack. 13, 14. And it's shiny too. Well, unfortunately, I don't think my Emerald cartridge can get shinies. Gen 3 shinies are weird where there's a lot of stuff that affects how shinies can like show up in your game. And I think with my cartridge, I just don't think I can get shinies. Unfortunately. Everyone will think it's hacked. I do have a shiny Metagross in like my Omega Ruby version, I think, that I had traded over to me from like a friend, and I'm pretty sure it was hacked. Like I'm almost positive. I didn't realize it at the time. I was just like, oh, wow, this thing's crazy. And then I was like, this is probably hacked. Once I realized, I was like, oh, yeah. Pretty sure they gave me like a whole team of Pokemon that were, well, at least a couple of them, I think were pretty much guaranteed hacked. So I'm like, why are they giving me a shiny Greninja and a shiny Metagross like it's nothing? Weird. Giving hacked mons is crazy work. Well, I will say there is somebody in our Doots community that did have a history of being paid to gen mons for people. I don't think they do it anymore, but they used to. I don't play Pokemon, but if I was to, if I encountered a shiny, I would kill it on purpose. That's so based. You might as well, right? Just to show it who's boss. Show it who's really in charge. Is it me? Colgaff, did you used to do that, man? Were you the guy? Holy shit. Is that deep lore? Is that crazy lore? Has my shoutout command chilled out now? Has it been long enough? Can I give Zelf the shoutout now? Yes, excellent. You could have been. Maybe you should have been, Colgaff. Have you considered? Have you considered taking on a new job of genning Pokemon for people? Guys, don't gen Pokemon. Just abuse glitches like I do. Oh, Zelf, I should follow that guy. You should. I mean, you already are, but... Good dude, that guy. Good dude, that guy. Good guy, that dude, as I'd say. My Switch 1 is the hackable kind, so I can't. He can't. He just simply can't. He literally can't. Alright, this Beldum's gotta be the GOAT, right? This one's gonna have, like, actually perfect IVs. Let's see. Adamant, 12, 13, 11, 8, 8. No, that one actually is probably pretty low across the board. Interesting. So far, the first one we hatched was actually... Well, not the first one, but the first Adamant one we hatched was actually the best one so far. That might just be the one we end up going with. I'm just happy that we're finally in a position where we are getting Pokemon that's like actually going to be like pretty gnarly. I mean, our Pokemon in general are pretty gnarly in there, but a Pokemon that's like kind of built to just be a menace, you know? Like, I love my Metagross, but like realistically, that thing was pretty ass compared to like what we're gonna have here. Like, it was pretty like not a good nature, not anywhere close to properly distributed EVs. It had a lot of special attack investment that it didn't need. Yeah, it just had EVs everywhere. So this is going to be a very, like, very solid Metagross for us. I'm nervous about teaching Explosion, though, because it's like, what if this Metagross, like, I don't train it right, and then it's, like, not good enough? And I, like, wasted Explosion on it. Is the Explosion teacher in, like, the other games, too? Like Sapphire and Ruby? Do Sapphire and Ruby also have the, like, Pacifitalog Explosion teacher? Surely they do, right? I don't have another Emerald cartridge to, like, play through and then teach Explosion. So I gotta make sure I do it right. But I'm not... Dude. These days, I can't just go get another Emerald cartridge. That shit's, like, hundreds of dollars. It's insane. Is there an Explosion TM in, like, any of the Fire Red Leaf Green games? Things to consider. That's actually a good question. Explosion TM. Fire Red. A hiker in Mount Ember on one island can teach the move if you present the required payment. Is it only a one-time thing? I'm assuming it's a one-time thing, right? I wouldn't mind having to like go through like Leaf Green. Because that gives me multiple. I mean, both my Fire Red and Leaf Green, I definitely know have not used that Explosion move tutor on one island. So I wouldn't have to beat the Elite Four to get there. It's on one island. Mount Ember on one island. Yeah, I could do that without even beating the Elite Four. Although to trade, I guess, with Emerald... Oh, I guess, yeah, to trade with... Fuck! To trade with, like... Well, I guess that's still not that bad. I could trade to my other Fire Red or Leaf Green, and then... Like, I trade to my Fire Red and then trade between Fire Red and Leaf Green. That's actually not that bad. I'm solving all of my problems with research, chat. I'm simply solving every problem I've ever had with research. If we could just get a Beldum like that first Adamant one we got and just, like, have better HP on it, like, I'd be totally fine with it. The HP is just really low on it, and so I'm a little skeptical about using it. I'd have to, like, recalc a few things. Because the special defense IV is slightly lower than we're wanting it to be. Just slightly. And the HP is pretty significantly lower. So we will see. Wow, these guys are... I was going to say, these buildings are taking a while to hatch. Let's see. Adamant, 12, 13, 12. The special defense is basically perfect on that one. Which is a bummer, because that's really solid. I love seeing a 12 on special defense there. And the HP is 20. But the attack is 12, which is a bit... the defense being 13 and the attack being 12 is a little concerning. That might be worth leveling up just to check, though. I just realized it's Monday, not Tuesday. I'm not sure how I pulled that off, seeing as I was aware I work tomorrow. And I'm off on Wednesdays. It's Tuesday now, but you know what I mean. I hear ya. I mean, if you have to go to bed so you can get ready for work tomorrow, by all means, I understand. I also work tomorrow, but my shifts are... They don't start till 1, so... I'm usually up pretty late. I'll be live another, like, hour, so... But if you need to head out, by all means, I do understand. I want to level up this Beldam just to see how its stats start to sort of flesh out. Like when I turn it into a Matang at level 20, how is it going to fare? I'm saving just so that way I can reset if I don't want to spend all these candies on this one. But this one could be pretty good. The HP and special defense are both really solid on this. The defense isn't perfect like our other one is. And its attack is still questionable here. There's still quite a range that its attack could be, but... We don't need perfect defense IV. I'm not as worried about having a perfect defense IV. If it's close to perfect, that's also okay. If it's low, though, then there's a problem. Because I need its defense IV to be pretty good. Because I don't plan on giving it that much physical defense investment. Let's see what its stats are like when it turns into a Matang. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Okay, Matang, what are we working with here? What are you offering me here for your stats? Okay. So with a perfect IV. So its HP is near perfect. 28. It's very, very good HP IV. Like a 28, 29 probably. I'll go on the low end, say 28. Attack is 40. Ooh, okay. So its attack is a little low. That's what I was worried about. Its attack is lower than the 20. That's sort of the minimum we're looking for the IV. That's probably like an 18. Ooh, even lower. 50. Ooh. Yeah, no, this one's not going to work. That attack stat is too low. The defense is also quite a bit lower. Oh, yikes. Yeah, this one's really bad. The HP's great on it. And the special defense is really solid. Like, that's like a 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. It's like a 29 at the highest. It's a really solid special defense stat. But yeah, its speed's bad. Its attack is way lower than it should be. This one is not going to work. But it was worth testing, at least. It was worth testing. It's kind of why we're looking for that perfect stat, ideally. Okay, so this Beldam's bad. Can get rid of it. Yeah, my goal today was to, by the end of the stream, have the Ditto and the, like, Gardevoir situation figured out so I could at least start hatching these eggs. So we're actually a little ahead of schedule. We're a little ahead of schedule on it, which is good. And the fact that we already have a Metang that is, for all intents and purposes, like, actually usable, for what we're needing, is good. That is just inherently good. Because we're not starting runs, obviously, like, today, because I still have to, like, train up whatever Metagross and everything that we're using with everything that it needs. Trying to spread Poker Rust from one of my bench, or one of my box Pokemon, and, you know, EV training it properly. There's a lot we have to do. But I can do most, if we at least get, I don't know, the moment I get the Beldum / Metang that I know I'm going to use, the rest of that, like, EV training, everything I can just do off stream. That shouldn't be a problem. This is just like, I knew I wasn't ever going to, like, actually sit down and do all of these steps if I didn't just do it on stream. So it's not like it was the most, like, riveting stream ever today. It was for me, though. This shit was, like, I was locked in, man. There was so much I was trying to pay attention to today. I'm still trying to pay attention to. With these stats, at least. Right. Ooh, that one is about as bad as it could be. Those are probably... That's at, I think that's a 0 in both attack and defense. That is an awful Beldum. That is a really bad Beldum. Yikes. I don't know why I enjoy these grindy streams. I mean, they're pretty chill. They're pretty chill. Also, thanks for the follow. Huge. Appreciate it, man. I have been on a mission to get all the gold symbols in Emerald, in my childhood Emerald save file here. I've been on a mission, and this is just part of that mission. We have the gold symbol. If you're curious, our progress. It's in here. Yeah. Here's our progress. We have the gold symbol in the Battle Dome. We have gotten to the silver symbol. We've almost, multiple times, had runs that were like in the 50s in the Battle Tower. And then I just ran into these like brick walls of unbelievably powerful teams that I got very unlucky against. If you get even a little unlucky in the Battle Tower, you are cooked. So this is why we're getting the better Metagross, to make that grind a little bit easier so we can finish the Battle Tower. I got the factory symbol as well. I did a factory for a little bit, but it's just, the battle factory is really slow and drives me crazy. So we got the silver symbol, and now we'll return to that at some point. And the battle pike, I actually got this silver symbol when I was a kid, just kind of out of luck. That's why it's called the luck symbol. I got very lucky and got the silver symbol in that. But yeah, that's where we're currently at with things. Our current mission is the Battle Tower. I'm trying to get the tower done. I've been trying to get the tower done for quite some time. The Battle Dome, we did a lot of work for the Battle Dome. That was like, we got, how many fully EV trained Pokemon? We got Alakazam, Sceptile, Salamence. We had my Metagross that I already had. Was there another Pokemon? We did a ton of prep because I had prepped a whole team that could handle the Battle Dome team, like guaranteed, essentially, as long as I didn't get like really bad crits or anything. And it worked. We got the silver symbol, and I was like, holy shit. And then the gold symbol, I just had to adapt a little bit, and we had to take Alakazam off the team. We had to go get Latios. It was a whole thing. But the Battle Dome was like actually fun. That was a good time. I liked that grind. Also, Grit, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back, brother. Oh, I don't know if I can actually play this song on YouTube. It usually gets copywritten. So let's do that one. Actually, I guess that was the Diamond and Pearl one, right? I don't think that one gets... Never mind, sorry. We'll go back to that one. I was thinking the Emerald one. The Emerald one gets copyright stricken, but I don't think Gen 4 music gets copyright too much these days. If it does, it does. I'll just mute it in the VOD later. Yeah, sometimes a nice little like grindy stream that you can like chill and have it on the side monitor and do something while you're, watching it or whatever. It's always a good time. Sometimes you need something a little relaxing. I know for sure, look, it was either I was going to do something kind of grindy and low, like, insanity today as far as, like, energy goes, or I wasn't going to stream at all today. Like, because I was tired. Today I was tired, and I was like, I just don't have it in me to do, like, a crazy, like, huge, energetic stream today, so I was like, I need to do something that's, like, less insane. So now we're doing this. Adamant. Okay, 12, 13, 8, 11, 8. It's not quite good enough. HP's good. HP's good. But, yeah, those other stats are just not quite doing it for me. This will likely be what I do after work each day this week. It's just like, assuming we don't in the next, hour get a good, properly good enough Beldum and everything, I'll probably just be grinding these out. And then if I still don't have like the exact one I want to buy next Monday, I'll probably just stick with the one we currently have. Because I think I could make it work. I would just love to have one with like a little bit better natural bulk with its IVs. As far as this next week of stream goes, we have on Friday, we don't have Baldur's Gate this week on Friday. So Friday will likely be, I think, our Final Fantasy IX stream for the week. Or we'll do that on Saturday. It's another situation where my evening is busy on Saturday, so I'll have to do an earlier stream on Saturday, which means I can't stream super late on Friday. I'll have to do a little bit of an earlier stream on Saturday because the evening will be busy. There's no way in hell I'll be able to stream and not be very distracted on Saturday because there's going to be, like, my niece is having a whole birthday sleepover and we're going to have a bunch of Cameron's friends over and it's going to be a whole thing. So, like, we're going to do an earlier stream on Saturday. That way I can just be a part of festivities and whatnot there. And then, yeah, we'll see from there. Sunday, I'm trying to remember if I have any other plans I have to be worried about. I feel like there's a day this next week that I'm busy and I can't stream at all. Let me double check my calendar really quick. No, I should be okay for most of it. We'll see. Sunk cost fallacy will kick in and you'll want to keep going. I mean, kinda. Quirky Beldum? What are you doing here? I don't want a quirky Beldum. Get out of here. It's adamant or nothing, brother. Why is Gen 4's ending theme just so incredible? Why is it just such a glorious song? But they're so quirky? Yeah, we don't want a quirky Beldum. We very much want it to just be a robot. I would love a proper, perfect, can you imagine? A perfect Beldum? I would 100% like duplicate that shit so I could like send it up to like my different like Gen 4 or Gen 5 games so I could have like a really good metagross. Oh my god, 100%, 100%. That'd be great. Just have like a god metagross in all of my games that have like battle facilities. Ugh. Because I mean, ideally, again, you know, gaming bucket list, I'd love to be able to like also, you know, master all the stuff in the Gen 4 Battle Frontier too, but that one I think is going to be very difficult. We'll see about that one. We could also theoretically do this process with a Salamence now, if we wanted to get a better Salamence. Because our current Salamence has a perfect IV in defense and speed, but its offensive IVs are like atrociously bad. They're like 0 for I think both, basically. So our Salamence can take a hit, relatively speaking, but it can't really dish them out that well. So would love to... Because we might potentially need Salamence for... I mean, I don't know. We have... Latios, Starmie, and Metagross should cover most of our bases in these battle facilities. Salamence is just a great mon. I mean, it's just a great mon. More grinding! Yes! More grinding! Yes! Love grinding! I'm just glad the grind today has been paying off, because like I legit thought there was a while there during the Ralts grind where I was like, I'm never gonna get this Ralts. It's just gonna be an entire stream today of not getting this Ralts that we need. And then we got the Ralts and I was like, I popped off. It's like, dude, we actually can like do something now. We can actually like progress. But this was like part of the thing, was part of the reason I even decided to do this for stream stuff was because I wanted to show how difficult and how tedious it was to actually do this back in the day, to actually get all the gold symbols. It's an unbelievable grind. Like, you have no speed up, you don't have like mints to change your natures, you don't have all the like power items so that way you can like get EVs like super duper quick. Like, it was a grind. And with the movesets that we had available back like in this era, like it was hard. It took a lot of shit. Docile, what are we doing? What are we doing with Docile? Get out of here. Funny thing is, I hate actually grinding myself. I guess it depends on what the grind is. That's fair. I've been grinding. I mean, I've been playing Pokemon for so long. Like, I'm used to it, man. I'm used to the grind. I've been doing it since I was a kid. At least that Everstone exists. Oh my god, thank God. Thank the Lord. Otherwise we'd be here for a very long time. Holy. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon was like one of the only things I really got to play growing up as far as like putting like significant time into. I mean, Pokemon was like the game series that I invested a ton of time into. There were other games too, but IVs can be passed down. It's not 100% luck. Yeah, for sure. That's why I was getting a Ditto that had like decent enough IVs. Ideally, the 3 IVs it would pass down would be HP, defense, and like special defense, and then it would just have a good natural attack IV. That ideally, that's kind of what we're looking for here. Something along those lines. I'm really looking at like, I need the defense stat to be pretty solid, and I need the attack to be really good. Not even really good, just like above average. And then I need its bulk to be solid enough. I need its special defense to be... There's a certain threshold I need the special defense to be at for its IV, and if it doesn't meet that, like, it's going to be really hard to make it work. Unless it had, like, a, like, banging HP IV, in which case we could make it work. But if its HP is bad and its special defense isn't that good, then I just can't use it. So I need it to be able to take a couple of hits. I grew up on platformers and Zelda. Oh, there you go. Platformers and Zelda. I feel like that was a childhood for a lot of people, right? You know, parents would get them like a Super Nintendo or something. You play some Zelda, play some Mario. Tried and true classics. Mine was wonky because we got a lot of games and game systems like sort of after they were like meta. So, like I was playing a ton of GameCube, a ton of PS2, like kind of. I guess for those ones they were still pretty relevant when we were playing those. I guess that's different. But like I was playing Pokemon Red when, you know, Pokemon Gold and Silver were out, and I got Crystal, which was really cool. But I got Crystal like as Ruby and Sapphire were coming out, kind of a thing. So it was kind of this thing where I don't know. I got to play a good amount of games, but a lot of games I played were like they were like cooperative like games. It was, you'd play stuff like Star Wars Battlefront or like Dragon Ball Z Budokai or like ATV Off-Road Fury, or, like all these sorts of things that you can play with other people, because there weren't a lot of games that were just for me. It was, you know, games that we could play like with our dad or, you know, with my brother, that sort of thing. So it wasn't until I got a little older where I started getting more of just my own games, my own game systems, those sorts of things. I was playing Link to the Past when Ocarina of Time was out. We had Ocarina of Time, but we didn't get Link to the Past until super late. I mean, both games are great. I played Link to the Past for the first time. Damn, this one's also bad. It's not horrible, but it's just not... None of those are perfect. I played it, that would have been 2 years ago? Did I play Link to the Past last year? I might have played it last year. I want to say Link to the Past was 2 years ago, though, for me. I want to say it was a 2023 playthrough. Hard to say. I'd have to look back at my stream history, but either way, I played it within the last like couple years here, and it was good. It was really good. It made me rage a couple times because holy shit, I was bad at it, but but it was good. I have memories of in grade 3 trying to draw maps of the Ice Palace instead of paying attention in class to try and figure out how to progress. Oh man, it's so real though. It's so real. The amount of times I wasn't paying attention because, well, for me it was like if I ever stopped paying attention, it was because I already kind of like knew. Like I was pretty good in school, so like there were times where I'm like, I understand this and we're going over this for like people that don't understand it, so I'm bored. And so I'd like do stuff like that where I'm like, I already kind of understand what's going on here. I'm just gonna like draw different Pokemon. I wasn't good at drawing either. But I would give it my best shot. I was very bad in school until suddenly I was super good. I mean, I kind of wish that had been me as well. Gentle? Bro, get out of here. Gentle? I need you to be a hard-hitting, adamant killer. Gentle? No way we're being gentle, bro. Nice try, buddy. Nice try, buddy. We are also repopulating the Beldam population, folks, believe it or not. They will be findable in the wild after we're done with them. You will be able to encounter them between Verdant City and Mauville City. Or Verdant Town, sorry, not Verdant City. I'm gifted LD, so depending on the situation, I can either excel or super lag behind. I hear that. I hear that. I was talking about this the other day on stream where, like, I was always very good at math, but, like, I was good at it to the point where they were like, oh, you should, like, try to take essentially 2 years ahead in math. They were like, oh, you can go into 8th grade and take sophomore level math. And I'm like, okay. And I just, like, barely squeaked into that class. And I'm like, surely this will be fine. And then I barely passed the class. Usually I got like A's in like all my classes. That class, I think I passed with like a C, with like a 72%. It was so bad. It was so unbelievably bad. Fuck, this one's not good either. That class cooked me. The only reason I even passed it was because like that was the one class ever where I had to like copy other people's work because I legitimately could not grasp like that like high level geometry. My brain was just like, nope, can't do it. No matter how hard I tried, I was like, I cannot get this right. And my teacher was very nice. She was nice, but her expectations of like how much we should understand and how much she wasn't willing to slow down was kind of not great. Not great. I did not feel like I could like learn at any sort of like comfortable pace in that class. It was like just go. So then I slowed it down a bit from there, kind of, with math. I mean, I still took math that was like above my grade level. Like the following year I took math that was like junior math when I was a freshman, but like it was hard, but it was mostly just hard because there was an unbelievable amount of like homework in that class. Like our teacher would just show up like high as shit to work. She actually got fired for like showing up drunk eventually because they like caught her and she got fired. I think it was after I took her class. That wasn't the year that I was in her class, but yeah, she was kind of the worst, and I know she meant well, but her heart was definitely not in it. So she kind of just talked like this, and then be like, and then here and this and this and this, and then here's what you're assigned, and then like that was the whole class. And then she'd assign us like some ungodly amount of work to do in like a packet or whatever, and it was just like, oh my god, how am I learning at all? I'm just memorizing and doing the thing over and over and over again, and I don't remember anything from that class. Shocker. Like, dude, that was an awful class. So I took my last year of math in 10th grade. I took pre-calculus. That teacher was very nice. She kind of let the class walk over her a lot, but for the most part, like, she was a very nice woman. She helped me a lot. She like would sit down and try to help me through like what I was confused about. Like, she was very good as far as like, you know, one-on-one kind of a thing. With like being in charge of a class, she wasn't great, but I remember in grade 10 math, I was that kid who sat in the back of the class, was never paying attention, but always knew the answer anyway. I got 100% in that class? You're insane. You're insane. Dude. It's like actually aura. Like, you just like lift the shades and they're trying to like test you. See, like, do you actually know anything? And then you're like, you just always have the answer. That's crazy. That's crazy. I had to lock in. The only class I could really do that with was like, I was really good in like English class. English, any sort of like English, language arts. I was like bored out of my mind because I had been doing a lot of like writing and reading when I was like younger. And I did a ton of writing. I loved writing when I was a kid. So whenever we had essays to write or anything like that, like I was cooking. Like it would take me a while to start because I have like perfectionist brain. But like once I'd start and like start getting in a rhythm with it, dude, it was like I'd bang that shit out. And I wouldn't even remember half of what I wrote. And I'd turn it in. And I remember, what year was it? Was it junior year? No, because junior year I had to take English junior and senior year online. I was in a cooking school. So it must have been sophomore year. Did I take English? No, I feel like I took English my junior year, and then I took it online. No, I guess it had to have been sophomore year. I had a teacher, the last year that I had English like in person, before I ended up just taking it online because I didn't have room for it in my in-person schedule. The last time I took it, every single essay I turned in, my teacher would ask me, can I save this to show at like our like staff meeting? Because it's really good. I was like, I mean, I guess, like, if you really want to. If you really want to, I suppose. Okay, so this beldam is incredibly similar to the one we already have. This is incredibly similar. So I'm going to save and level this one up a little bit just to see, to be able to compare it. We'll do the same thing with the other one. Because this is the first time we've seen a 14, again, on defense. So I want to see what we're working with. Dude sat in the back of the class, and when he was asked a question, he'd get it wrong, but then smirk and say to the nearest person, ask me Gen 1 Pokemon cries 10 out of 10 every time. Dude, it wasn't cool to be nerdy back then, dude. I wasn't allowed to be a nerd. If I did that, I would have gotten bullied and fucking thrown in a dumpster or something. Actually, I was too big for them to do that. I wasn't a small enough. I was a good sized lad. We'd take up homework where people would show their answers on the blackboard, which could get you bonus points. Whenever there was a question that no one else was willing to answer, that'd be when I'd go up. I wouldn't have the answer written down. I'd just solve it on the blackboard and basically do it in the time it took other people to copy their solution from their notes. So you were just basically a math god. Like, you're just the math wizard. You're just that guy. I mean, I was kind of that guy until my 7th grade year when I took that stupid geometry class. Everything before that, like, actually, with the exception of, like, part of my 6th grade math class. My 6th grade math class, I actually, like, crashed out so hard at one point. I got so mad at the test I was doing because I couldn't figure out how to do it. And I got so mad that I crumpled it up and just, like, threw it in the garbage and, like, had, like, a little, like, meltdown in my chair. And then my teacher... She was the worst. She was such a bad teacher. She literally the next year she retired. She was awful. She was just so done. But she was just like, okay, let's get your test back out. Like, you know, give it another try. Just like clear your head a little bit and whatever. So I uncrumpled it and then like sat on it for a while to try to like flatten it out a bit more. And then like I tried to like finish the test and I don't know. It was a whole thing. Okay, what am I working with here? We have... So we do not have a perfect defense IV with this Pokemon. Our attack is a bit better. Our special defense is lower. Our speed's a little better. It's not great. It's not exactly what we're looking for. Let's see. Let's see. Metang level 20. If our attack is 44, then we have a quite good... Like, that's minimum... Let's see. That's minimum what? Minimum 24? 25. It's a minimum 25 attack IV. The defense looks like it's a bit lower, though. That looks like it's probably like a 20. Yeah, that could be minimum, like, 19? Okay, so it's a minimum 20 defense, which isn't horrible. That's not horrible. Our HP looks like it's a bit low, though. That's probably... Ooh, yeah, that is minimum, like, 15? 14, minimum 15 for the HP. Again, not horrible. That's like about middle of the pack. That's not horrible. But the problem is none of these stats are really jumping out. Special attack doesn't matter. Our special attack is actually a 0, so that's fine. Special defense is lower than our other one, which is not great. That is a, like, 15? Ooh, that's really low, actually. Maximum 14, minimum of, like, 10. Yikes. And speed's 29, which is pretty good, but still not, like, incredible. It's a minimum of 20. So, yeah, still our other one is better than this one. So we get rid of this one. Not horrible, but not what we're looking for. Ask me to do addition. Oh boy, I'm terrible at arithmetic. Oh, I see. I see. I understand now. I understand. I was bad at math in high school because I didn't show my work or did shortcuts for the solutions most of the time. The answers were correct, by the way. You know, that was actually a really common thing, Kolyev. I had a ton of friends that were like that. I was kind of like that, too. I just kind of adapted to having to show my work. But there were definitely times where I would crash out because I'm like, I don't want to show my work. Like, I don't want to show it. I understand it. I get it. As I got older, I understood why I needed to show my work. Like, it made sense why. Especially when I was obviously in school to become a teacher. Like, oh, this is the one I can't play. This is the one that gets copyright stricken. Oh, God. Okay. There we go. Sorry. Emerald's ending theme gets picked up on the YouTube's copyright system quite a bit. Yeah, when I was in school to get my teaching degree, like, that was when I fully very much understood, like, yes, this is why you show your work. But even when I was working in schools, like, during that whole degree process, like, yeah, like, I got it. I got it. But I had friends growing up that legit, like, they would just write down all the right answers, and our teachers would be like, there's no work shown. Like, how did you get this? They'd be like, I don't know, I just kind of, like, did it in my head. And then they'd write down the answer. And they'd get, like, marked down because they didn't show their work. And it's like, they could just do it in their head. It was crazy. I had people doing that shit, like, all the way through pre-calc, like, which is insane because pre-calc has so much between functions and all sorts of parabolas and everything. There's just, like, so much shit. And also, ads are about to run. I'm warning you this time. I remembered. I saw the notification. Ads are going to be running shortly. Like, within the next, like, probably, like, 10 seconds. But yeah, I very much understand the sentiment, Kolgev. I was that way a little bit, and I had friends that were very much that way, and they hated it. I had a teacher one time gave me a 0 out of 20 on a question where I did everything right and got the right answer because I didn't clearly enough show off that I canceled out the 2 fraction that did nothing. I think the teacher was just mad at the fact that I was doing too well for how little I was paying attention and did it to spite me. I get it. I didn't do the question perfectly, but 0 out of 20 when I got 18 out of 20 steps correct. Yeah, I mean, I think you were pretty valid in thinking that they probably just had something against you. It happens a lot, unfortunately, in education where teachers will get too egotistical. That's docile. Holy shit. Get that out of here. They'll get all their egos will be hurt if students do well when they're not even, like, paying attention, or I don't know. They get I saw it a lot, man. I saw it a lot. They just get too invested in the unimportant parts of education, I guess. And the like dynamics. I don't know. They'll get weird about a lot of stuff. I saw it happen quite a bit when I was working in schools. And I'm like, why does this even matter? Like, get over yourself. It's fine. These days, at this point, I'd be suspicious of them cheating. I mean, yeah. But, yeah. These days, it'd be a lot easier to cheat, that's for sure. But if they're doing it in class, I'd be a lot less suspicious. Like, if they're doing that work in class, like, I would not be as worried about them cheating, you know? I'd be like, yeah, like, they're killing it. They're showing, like, that they can do this without needing, like, technology to, like, do it for them, you know? Like, they're killing it, so... Quirky, bro. Are you kidding? Get it out of here. I don't want quirky and docile Beldum. I need adamant, cold-blooded killer Beldum. Teacher knew I was helping tutor a couple of my classmates with the proper steps too. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe they were jealous that you were better at the math than they were. Maybe they're like, damn, wait, this kid really gets it. Damn, he could teach the class. Damn. But yeah, Fawful, marking 0 out of 20 when you've done basically everything except for one step is just like, that's teaching malpractice at that point. There's some sort of personal agenda inserted if you're doing that, because no teacher in their right mind would ever actually mark you 0 out of 20 if you're doing pretty much everything right. That's insane. It's actually insane. We've got another, like, roughly a half an hour here of stream, so the hope is that we at least get one more promising Beldum, ideally. Hopefully. OMG, you're still live? We are still live, Cherry. We are still live. For a little bit longer. We are hatching Beldums. We have one Metang that is usable. It's not exactly what I'm looking for as far as the stats go, but it does have a perfect defense IV. Its attack is a minimum of 20 for the IV, and its special defense is decent. The problem is the HP is pretty low. And the special defense could be a little bit better there. So if we had to use this one, we could use this and probably be fine. I'm trying to see if I can get one that is a little bit more surefire, like good. So that's where we're currently at. We've hatched a bunch of Beldum. But we're hanging on to this one because I do think this one could serve the purpose that it needs to. We just wouldn't have as many guaranteed, like, lives on certain attacks, certain 2-8 KOs, that sort of stuff. And we've been talking about all sorts of stuff from, like, school. Okay. Ooh, that could be really good, actually. Okay, so that might be perfect attack and defense IVs right there. That might be perfect attack and defense. That's really good. The special defense is not perfect and the HP is not perfect, but perfect attack and defense could go crazy here. Okay, we save before we rare candy it, so we can get a better idea of how the IVs actually are. But 13 attack and 14 defense tends to signify that we are working with some perfect IVs there. So let's see. We're going to level it up, turn it into Metang. That'll give us a better idea of how good its IVs actually are. It's good old school. We're talking about like stuff we were good at and like showing work, and if we didn't show work, and I don't know, we're talking about all sorts of stuff. That could be really, that could be, if that 11 for its special defense was on the higher end for IVs, because the best special defense would be like a 12 there. If it had a 12 there, that would be ideal. But 11 is like, it could still be pretty good. So if that 11 ends up signifying like an IV of like anything like 15 or higher, we might be cooking. The HP I do think is going to end up being kind of low again, but if we get a perfect attack and defense, then I might not even have to go max attack on this thing. Because I did a lot of the calcs with 20 IV for attack. So if it has max attack, that changes things, and I might be able to give some other EVs to other stat points, to other stat stuff. That's an insane sentence, by the way. It's an insane sentence. The wording there is absurd. Okay. That's really good. That's really good that the defense is at 51. Like, okay, so just take a look at this one, right? Look at the attack and defense. I mean, dude, that I think is a perfect attack IV. Same HP. The defense, the special defense is slightly lower, but the speed is basically the same. Yeah, that's really good. It says a level 20 Matang. Yeah, I think that's a perfect attack IV. Perfect attack, perfect defense. I mean, that regardless, that's guaranteed. Guaranteed to be 30 to 31 for the attack IV and 30 to 31 for the defense. So that is, yeah, that's near perfect on both of those. The HP is low, like the other one. That is probably like a 6 again, yeah. It's like a 6 or a 7 or an 8, 9. It looks like 9 is, I think, the max for that, yeah. So the maximum IV on that is 9 for HP, which is okay. Not horrible. Doesn't have to have the most insane HP ever. The special defense is a little bit low. See, this is what I'm talking about. The special defense is like 10. I think that's the maximum it can be. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so the maximum it could be is 14. Which isn't like great, but I can use that, I believe. And then speed is about like 10. Not even. That's like 9. It's going to be tough to get a better one than that as far as its big 2 stats go. So that is another one that we are going to hold on to that I can use for calcs to see which one's going to be better. We're definitely holding on to that one. Because that one's basically better than our other one in every way except for special defense. Its special defense is slightly better on the other one, but that might not matter as much because of our perfect attack IV. Because that attack IV is legit. Okay, anyways, we've got a little bit more time. We'll hatch a few more here tonight. We're holding on to those 2 for sure. Not literally, she was so proud of having booked this assessment for near the end of the term, and that unless we got something from God, that we'd have no excuse to not be there. Guess who had something? Holy moly, hold that thought. Wowie zowie. My lord. Thank you for the follow, Mystic Gengar. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Stream is kind of stuttering. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, bitrate is fluctuating a bit. Mystic Gengar, thank you for the follow if you can actually hear me. Sorry if things are stuttering. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Pokey Friend. I don't know if you guys can actually hear me right now. My bitrate's kind of tanking. Sorry, bitrate is tanking. Hoping it stabilizes. It might be back. Nope. It's still fluctuating pretty heavy. Is it doing that on the YouTube stream as well? Yeah, it's doing it on both. Fim, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Fim. Fimba. The man. The guy. Fim, good to see you, man. I can definitely hear you. I saw you were playing Pokemon Emerald. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Well, if you can still hear me, I love Pokemon Emerald. I love this game. Also, something thoughtful. Great sleep. Great sleep. Good rest, good sleep. Also good rest, also good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for coming in during the Zelf raid. Appreciate you, man. Hope you had a good time here. We'll see you next time. Please get some good rest and good sleep, man. Yeah, Gengar, we love some Pokemon Emerald around here. I love Pokemon Emerald. We have currently been working on getting a proper Metagross for the Battle Frontier because it is kind of a pain in the ass. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. But we just got one that has a perfect attack. This one has perfect attack and defense IVs. So this one would definitely be the one we'd run with if we can't get anything better. So, but we're going to attempt, at least for the next like 20 minutes or so before I end the stream, see if we can't hatch a few more. I'm doing all right. I'll be lurking though. No worries, Phil. Glad to hear you're doing all right though, buddy. Glad to hear you're doing all right, buddy. One day we'll get audio for the game. I have audio for the game. I can have audio for the game. It's just, it's the same. It's not very good audio right now because it's just the same. I'm just going back and forth over and over again. But I do have audio for the game. I have all that. I fixed that a long time ago. We got that figured out. Pokemon Diamond is my favorite Pokemon game because I love the Sinnoh region, but I was raised on the Kanto region and the Hoenn region rules. You know, that's pretty based. I also love Sinnoh. I think as a region, like a layout overall, it is also probably my favorite. I have a lot of love for Gen 4. I love Mount Coronet being sort of this big middle sort of looming thing in the region, and then you have all these like really neat, like, you know, between Veilstone City being your sort of like typical bigger city, you have Eterna City, it's like very like kind of nice and quaint. You have like Canalave City, which is sort of like your ocean city. I don't know, there's all sorts of, it's a really cool region. I love Snow Point City. That's probably my favorite city in the whole game. Love Snow Point City. Yeah. It's a good region. Love that region. I'm a big Gen 2 guy. Big Gen 2 guy. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, all that jazz. Again, I don't know how much any of this is coming through because of my bitrate right now. I have no idea how much of it's actually coming through. Did it ever stabilize? Oh, it looks like it stabilized mostly, kind of. Looks like it may be stabilized. Maybe not. Never mind. I lied. I don't know if my yapping is coming through. Audio's doing fine? Okay. I'm trying to talk about all this as best I can. I love Gen 2, man. Gen 2's my goat. Gen 2 is simply my goat. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, forever my beloveds. But Hoenn's definitely the region that I have arguably the most amount of nostalgia for. It's hard to say between this and Gen 1. Because I was also like, I was also a big, like, my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Red. But Gen 2 was out by the time I was playing Pokemon Red, so, like, my brother had Pokemon Gold while I was playing Pokemon Red, and so I got to sort of experience both Gen 1 and 2 side by side. But, man, Gen 1 definitely hits that, like, actual Gen 1. Like, I don't really have nostalgia for, like, Fire Red, Leaf Green or anything like that, but, I mean, I kind of do, because I played those when I was younger, but, like, actual, like, Pokemon Red, like, I do have a lot of nostalgia for that. I had to turn off low latency mode. Okay, good. Surely that worked. I love Sinnoh mainly for the starters. Empoleon is the go. Empoleon goes crazy. Empoleon, from both a typing and design standpoint, is so sick. Just, what a useful, just like solid Pokemon that looks badass and has a cool cry, you know? I was always a big Infernape guy because I was always a big like fire starter guy. Always loved the fire starters. But Empoleon goes crazy. Empoleon's so cool. All the starters in Sinnoh are honestly like super sick. One of those regions where like you kind of can't go wrong with any of the starters. Blood thinks he's literally speaking to the void now. I mean, maybe I am. I don't know. I'm just talking as if like I am assuming that you guys can hear me just fine. Because I don't know what's going on with the bitrate. Empoleon is what made me switch to water starters? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, the water starters, like, I love Blastoise. Blastoise is, like, one of my top 3 favorite Pokemon all time. Love Blastoise. Again, it's a lot of it has to do with nostalgia, because it was my first starter Pokemon ever, but, I mean, I love Blastoise. But, I mean, yeah, overall, the water starters were a bit, well, they were, I don't know. I can see, like, Empoleon was the first water starter that was really, like, this thing is, like, undeniable. It's just so good. Swampert was pretty damn good in Gen 3, but it did kind of have a 4 times weakness to grass. So, you know. Lonely. Lonely. We call that the Doots nature. Call that the Brassydoots Beldum. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Holy shit, you'll never know. Kanto, I will always pick between Charmander and Squirtle because Blastoise and Charizard are my 2 favorites, but I didn't appreciate Venusaur's tank until I got older. I think that's how it was for a lot of people. I think for a lot of people, myself included, it was like, yeah, Charmander's cool, and Squirtle's cool, and Bulbasaur's kind of whatever. But you get older and you realize Venusaur is probably the most viable, most, like, competitive. Holy shit, Favna's here. My goodness. He's actually here. Wow.
This is for a lucky hatch.
Favna, thank you for the 52 months. Man, what a huge resub. What a massive resub. I have no bitrate. Surely he can hear me. Surely he hears me talking about the resub. I have no idea. It's fucking, the bitrate's so bad. Okay, here's what we'll do. I don't know if this is going to help at all. I don't think it will, actually, so never mind. It came through? Okay. We're having bitrate issues. Famna, thank you for the huge resub, man. Thank you for the big time resub. It's good to see you. Hope we're doing well. We're talking about starters. We're talking about starter Pokemon, and our favorites and all that. What was I saying about Venusaur? Yeah, Venusaur is like the most like viable of them all because it's like against anything that it like doesn't instantly lose to, like Leech Seed and Toxic, especially in Gen 1. Leech Seed Toxic goes insane in Gen 1. It's like bugged and broken. I mean, Leech Seed Toxic goes insane. Leech Seed in general just goes insane. So that thing was a beefcake. Beefcake. But thank you for the lucky hatch, Fav. We have two Metang that are definitely usable. We did get one with perfect attack and defense. I'm trying to see if I can get one that's just like similar on that level with also a little bit better bulk. Because both the ones we've gotten, its special defense is a little low and its HP is a little low. So I'm like hoping to get ones that have a little bit better there that also still have good attack and defense. So that's the hope. Other than Typhlosion and Blastoise, who's the other one for top 3? That's why it's hard to say for top 3, because like it's between things like Blaziken and Poliwhirl and Caesar. Like I've got a bunch of other Pokemon that like sort of contend for that like 3rd spot, because Typhlosion and Blastoise like 1 and 2. I should have just said Blastoise is number 2. Those are 1 and 2. The rest are like interchangeable because I just have a lot of other Pokemon I really like. Between Blaziken and Caesar and Poliwhirl and Rayquaza and Deoxys and like, there's just a lot of other ones that I have a hard time picking between. Bulbasaur very much is kind of the GOAT though. It's very good. Fabna does love his Dragonite, yes. He loves Dragonite. I do apologize. I should probably pin a comment about the bit rate. We're only going to be live a little bit longer. I'm going to say, sorry about fluctuating bit rate and stutters. We're just going to do that. We're only going to be live a little bit longer, so I'll just leave that pinned until we end stream. I will attempt to... I don't think this is going to fix anything. If you're on the YouTube side watching the stream, I'm going to cut the YouTube stream because we're only going to be live a little bit longer here, and we're going to see if that fixes it at all. But we're going to cut the YouTube side. So good night if you're on the YouTube side. I don't think anything... Well, actually, before I end on the YouTube side, let's check out the Beldum. It's lax. It's terrible. We're getting rid of it. Have a good night, YouTube.